Where'd the bloody music go? Music. Now.
ZIM Top 5 says, Ultra Combo.
Baby.
And a very good evening. A very good evening, everybody. How are you? All right, and welcome, Steve. New here, I take it. All right, so we are going to get on with some Oculus Quest unboxing. Hello, Seabass. Hey, hey. Oh, man, I'm looking forward to this now. This is going to be a good, fun ride. So, a couple of things that are new this stream. I have figured out a way yesterday of making it that my head doesn't cut off, which is going to be nice. And we're doing a new kind of mic setup, like I said we'd do last time when we did a Go stream. So we'll see if this picks up the audio from the headset when we get it going. I don't... In fact, let's just get the thing out. You guys are early birds. You guys deserve to see it. For those of you who haven't seen the pictures and all that, there she is. It's a kind of a medium-sized box, and you can see the kind of dimensions there. There's my chest. It's about ZIM chest size, you know? So, not like mega huge, which is also great. You know what I would say? This fits really, really nicely in the the side seat in your car. Like that's probably where we would expect to see this. Like you run down to, you know, if you're in the US or something, run down to Best Buy and you're like, I'm just gonna grab this, throw it on the side, come home and be like, guess what, honey? Guess what I bought on an impulse purchase? And she's like, how dare you? And then there's a big argument, and you're like, just get in the feckin', just Beat Saber, just do it. And then she's there like having a blast, and like, you know, you won't even get a chance. That she's just like doing the block swipes and all that, and then that's it. That's the end. So that's the story. That's what it's supposed to be all about, right? But we're gonna see. So look. For those of you who haven't been to one of mine before, a couple of things just to bear in mind. It's probably going to take a while. I forgot my unboxing glasses. Where the feck are they? Shit. Where did I put them? Where the feck? What? Can't do the magic without the magic glasses. We can't do the magic feck. Where the hell? I've got the magic knife. This is the magic knife. This is like my Bear Grylls knife. I like it. That's good fun. The thing is, I don't get enough uses for this thing. It's just such a cool blade. Like, it's like this aluminium shaft, and it's just like totally like, I mean, if you really wanted to have a fight with somebody, that's a lovely little blade. It's kind of weird though. It's a Gerber blade. It's quite nice. But yeah, use that for unboxing. But the actual blade itself pulls back the kind of chassis of the blade, and then it slides down. There's nothing to prevent it from opening though. That's the only thing. So if it was in your pocket or whatever, and it was like, do that kind of thing. Hey, wow, I see you. Hey, Nightcall, have you not seen one of mine before? Where's my fucking glasses? I need to find these. This is like mission critical. We've never unboxed an item without them. So I'm gonna have to go ahead and find them. Where the hell did I put them? I have no idea. They're not in my head, are they? Where did I put them? Must be outside the room. I'll be right back. I'll give it a go. So you're basically going to get a bunch of random viewers from the VR Discord now. It's possible, Webhead. It is possible. Why? Did you just all of a sudden chuck me out there? Well, anyway, look, you can ogle the box while we wait. That's not going to be great. Maybe this will work. Box. This is so impromptu. Double box. Okay. Like that. Back up. Quest, waiting, mic, elevating, and sort of thing what we're doing. Now, one of the things is I have run a lav mic, which isn't this mic. That's the one I'm using for the unboxing, and when we actually get into gameplay, I'm going to be switching over to this mic. This is a slightly different sound, and you can let me know if there's any problems with it or whatever. But for right now, that's what we're going to go with, and we're going to be unboxing this little baby in just a moment. Once I find my fucking glasses. It's not like I need glasses, but they're just kind of part of the show. So be back in a jiffy. I can't wait. I've been fucking just like dying all day just to get into this thing. And I've played with a Quest before, but it's very different when you have one in your VR dungeon, you know? So, good. Okay, sounds better in some ways? Well then maybe... Have you jacked me again, Windows? Windows has been jacking me around with volume. Because this mic doesn't sound so good if it's over boosted or whatever. So, anyway, Webhead, thanks very much. Okay, now let's see, everything looks good that way. And I'll show you how to actually do the stream. Here, I'll just tease our little setup here. So this is the setup that we have for the gameplay. And I'll be standing back here and we'll be doing it that way. I don't know why that, what is that thing? The feck is that thing? The feck? WTF. Well, that's a box. Oh, I was like, what the feck is this random object? I can see my reflection in it. Yeah, okay, so that won't be there. I was like, I perfected my scenes just all right. Why would you get it? Anyway, back in a jiff. Leave it with a little bit of music for now, and we'll go from there. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta find these glasses. Found them. Oh, here we are. That's a bit better now. All right, everybody ready to unbox the Quest? I fucking am. Del Torres, my man. How are we, man? All right, good. Let me get rid of the music. We don't need you. We don't need you that high anyway. All right, so we're gonna start off with this guy. I am gonna try a funky jerry rig, so we're gonna be pointing down on my desk, and I'll like be facing up to the. I don't know. I didn't really think this one through. It's pretty normal for me. Initially, I was like, "Hey, let's use this." But then, what's the problem with this? This is the problem. Oh my God, he's see-through. The feck is going on? Oh no, what's happening? Don't touch my body, please. It's not right. Don't do that. Right? Yeah, that's green. That's not gonna work well with the fucking greening. So I thought I was like, oh yeah, we'll just unbox down into that. But no. Hey, what's happening? I just turned my audio back on. You know, John, it's just the usual thing here. Now, this little jerry rig, this is specifically, it's to help with erectile dysfunction, actually. You just slip your... No, it's not how that works. But anyway, this is a clamp that you clamp on things, like the mic. This mic. So we're going to bring this out here. I'm going to clamp that up here, and it's going to be like that. And then I kind of jerry-rigged this little thing that holds the camera points down, and hopefully we're all good. So that's the plan anyway. I didn't set this up like specially for this. This is just the way I normally do it. But this thing I used to use really cool. I had a clipboard in my backpack. We'd be like doing live streams, right? And this would be extended out over this way. And a funny little story here. If any of you know Amy from Servios, who goes by Miss Habit, this was sitting on my let's say it was under my arm like this, right? And this little givey here was like this. And what's the benefit of that? It means you can basically, without a Steadicam, you can have one of these things, which is great. This is supposed to be like for if you're ironing. They always advertise it for like for ladies and they're ironing away or something, and it's like, oh, you can watch your daytime television on the phone or whatever. But I would have this here so I could be live casting, walking a UK convention and all that, and that was fine until you go and try and hug somebody. So quick shout out to Amy. Sorry about injuring you all those years ago. So yeah. So, but this thing, it does bite and it does hurt if you try to hug somebody and you got it happen to be mounted to a back rig. But we're going to do that tonight, and we're going to do that on this guy over here. So, separate to that, a couple of shout outs. There's some artwork that I'm using tonight from a couple of different sources, and we'll attribute the artists kind of toward the end and stuff. But I love some of their stuff, like particularly the 3D imagery that we've got for our game scene here. This is just freaking awesome. Like the guy who does these has like freaking leagues of these things, and called Dane, and they're absolutely brilliant. I think they're the fucking coolest thing ever, and it gives you that feeling of like stereo depth, even though it's clearly a 2D image. So anyway, that's one of them. I've got a few more to show as we go through the night, and we're gonna go ahead and jump in bit by bit. So, questage time. Let's get rid of that glossy wrapper, that sweet, sweet little wrapper, and we'll dig in. So, where is my unboxing knife? Now, if I drop this on my foot midstream, please make sure to clip it and show it to everybody that I was a big muppet and I dropped it. I don't usually drop things, and I'm usually pretty careful with knives and things like that, so hopefully no screams tonight because of this blade. Thank you. Okay. Now, shall we? So, I will throw this on the table. By throw, I mean gently caress. You can see the kind of stuff that you've seen this box on the internet. You don't. It's a fucking box. It's a box. Let's get to the goods. And I don't know how much. I don't know how much battery actually the thing's going to have out of the box, but that's actually one of the limiters. I do have, however, a nice holdover. I'm set up to do this completely wireless, but if we run out of charge, then I did buy a jump rope, which should help us continue the show. I'm planning to go until 1 a.m. UK, so that's 4 hours. Lion typically comes 60% charged. Webhead, I love people who have that kind of information. You are my new favorite person in this stream. Thank you. Because the people who don't know me, I actually came to kind of, Twitchdom, whatever you want to call it. I did well on Twitch because of Reddit, so thank you to Reddit and anyone who's kind of come over from Reddit. Back when I got my DK2 delivered to me, was playing Elite Dangerous in that, and was known for a little bit of a teary moment with that at the opening of that as well. So that was really good. That was 2014. We've been doing this nearly 5 years now, and in the midst of all of this, I won't get into this now, but Twitch has, doesn't have a virtual reality category anymore, so, anyway. Lizard King. Why am I not surprised that Lizard King is from Reddit? Why am I not surprised at all? Let's go. I want to get into this. Right, we got to get the camera sorted first, so you're going to get to see a little bit of extra behind the scenes. Right, here we go. Welcome. Now, up there, foam. There, foam. Foam, foam, foam. Lots of foam. And then we're going to be coming down this way. I'm going to come to my pants for a little dance. Okay, let's see. Now, how am I going to do this? Right. Come over here. Wrap you over there. Oh shit, that's hot. God damn, that camera is like feckin' bloody hot. Wow, I was not expecting it. Right, so look, that's even fine. That's even fine. We could even just do that. I'm not even using the rigging, and that's kind of good enough, I would say. Let's go ahead and move some things. All right, let's move it around. It's a little bit like different color than I was hoping, but this desk is actually kind of a darker shade than it looks on camera, but feck it. Does that matter? Not really. This is my keyboard. Look at how simple that is. Oh, and there's like a lovely shine. Anytime I approach it, like fecks it up. That's nice. That's very nice. The same mouse mat. It's not bad. It goes through the washer well, right? But it's kind of scummy. I've been using it for so many years now. I'm not one to. I mean, let's for comparison maybe show this. Here, I'll just throw that over there. Okay. Here's the Quest anyway. All right, we're gonna have to rotate this a little bit because that looks a bit funny. All right. Bring you like that. Bring you like that. This is still gonna drop on me in the middle of the show because I've decided not to feckin' bother tooling about with anything. I want to get you closer. Closer. Right. Let's see.
Humans do not deserve my greetings.
All right. Thank you, Bill. Right. Hold on. I gotcha. We got a devicey thing here. We're gonna clamp you in, and it's gonna be all fun from there. All right. Clamp. That's not bad. And you can see my reflection anyway. Hey. All right. So there's that. Now. No. Now I get to show you the predecessor. Right. This guy has had a long, uncomfortable journey. Why is the camera going bonkers? Come over here. Let's see if we can. All right. I don't care. We're not going to take too long doing this. I say that, but it's going to be like an hour. Okay, so problems with the Rift at the moment. Rift is okay. I do use a VR cover, but one of the issues that we have with the Rift, first thing that broke on it was this, the stitching. Look at this. The Velcro actually came off. You can see it. It's like been properly worn for quite a while, right? So that's a problem. And then look at this. This is my thumbprint here. Isn't that just gorgeous? That's that lovely cloth surface that they're like, they were touting, and they're like, oh yeah, that's going to be brilliant. Look at this thing. This baby has been loved. I mean loved. Old fart Rifts. Hey Heisenberg, man. How's it going? I love my Rift. I think it's been a fantastic unit. Really been good. Look at this now. Look, see this? This is like coming apart. So if anyone needs a Rift, it is absolutely me. That's absolutely true. And I need to say thank you to Oculus for sending me a review unit. I appreciate that. They've been very good to me. You know, over time, different things that they've done for us, kind of flying us to conventions and stuff like that. It's all nice. And I tend to be a bit of a hard ass when it comes to my comments about their products, but they still are for me the number one. They're my daily driver, and I use them for that. So it's about time we opened your friendly face. This is why I don't think I can sell my old one. It's had some use. Yeah, Gravity. I'd be like, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of funny, but we're gonna be doing that. So we're gonna open this little up. For me, it's the facial interface foam that's starting to peel off. Yeah, that facial interface, like the original one, not good, right? So anyway, that's the shiny front of the box. I don't know what that is. A little bit of a slicey dice. At the front, the top, I like this actually. You may not be able to read that. I'll read it for you. It says inside the box. I've never had a product like tell you outside the box what it's got inside it. Maybe this is for international. So it's like inside the box, VR headset, 2 touch controllers, AA batteries. They actually give us batteries. Power adapter, eyeglass spacer, and charging cable. 64 gig. Now, I have actually ordered, so that's the 64 gig one. I've actually ordered a 128 gig one on the day of launch. I didn't know Oculus was going to send me one of these. So we're going to have 2 in the house, which is kind of nuts, but there you go. Those of you who haven't seen the back, most of you probably have. I imagine you've seen videos from now. Hello from the internet. Vader Immortal, Sports Scramble, Dance Central, National Geographic. Never tried that. That's the only app on here I haven't tried. Dead and Buried 2, which, we'll see what it's like. And Creed Rise to Glory. The thing that I still have a problem with, and I will continue to say this, is this one. This is so ageist, important for ages 13 and up. I have kids who love VR, and my daughter, who's only 5, regularly wants to go play with the Vive and stuff. I'm totally okay with that. I've had my eyes in VR for 5 years. My eyeballs haven't fallen out. And when it comes to formation, she's not in there for very long. But anyway, I really want there to be kind of a change to that. I really, really want there a change to be for that, because kids can really benefit from the social dimension of this. And yes, there's internet predators and that out there, but provided you're watching and listening and interacting with them and they're asking questions and they're smart kids, you shouldn't get yourself into trouble. Bad things will happen, but I really think that we should, as a community looking at this stuff, go there. Anyway, this is too preachy. Let's go. Okay, opening time. First off, the thing that I noticed, the corners on the box. This is a very boxy box. Like if I push too hard here, I could probably make myself bleed. Like, it is a sharp, bloody box, and it is a boxy box, which means it's probably like the original Rift had these slip layers that would come off. So I think it's just going to slide. I haven't watched other unboxings too closely, so this is kind of a first-timey thing. I would also say, aside from Oculus, of course, giving us this unit, we did get to go out to PAX, and so I've had quite a bit of time with the Quest already, recording with it, playing with it. I've got a YouTube video series. I've got a series of YouTube videos from PAX. You can check those out. Things like Asgard's Wrath on the Wrist S, which will be coming sometime next week. But I'll be traveling on business, so it's actually working very well that this is coming. Now, okay. Oh, that feels good. Oh, look at that flap. Let's just explore the flap. Right. Will it live up to the original Rift box? I don't know. The original Rift box is really nice. I was just going through it. The other day, and it's like bloody nice. I really like it. Really like it. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and look at that. Hey, what time is it? 13 degrees here. That is, of course, centigrade. I am in Scotland. What am I doing? How is he unboxing this? All right, let's have a look. Bit by bit. Oh, peel that off. Ooh, feels good. Asgard is coming next week. Apparently, Gravity? Yes, it is. Oh my god. Okay, now, there's a problem here. The problem is this is a matte black surface. I have horrible fingers for matte black surfaces. Like, I will literally leave fingerprints all over this box. How am I going to get away from this? I might have to wear something. Tell you what, we're going to go... I'm going to protect it. Alright. Protect it with my shoddy gloves. They will keep it nice and protected. I'm double gloving, because that's for the love of Rift. Look at the hair. I've got a big dog. Look at that. Did you expect to see so much hair on a glove? I bet you did. You know Zim. Totally professional. I just don't want to get my fingerprints on this right now. All right, here we go. This is the sexy box. I like it. It's like a matte dark gray. It's not like straight black. And there's so much black in these controllers. I just love the design that they went for, of course. This is hairs from the dog short. Yeah. Where do you think that's from, Rowdy? Huh? Fecker. Anyway. So if anything green is kind of showing through, then that's because there's obviously green screeny stuff. Look at that. It's definitely a slide, which is going to be great now that I've got fecking gloves on. It's going to be impossible. Right, so there's the front of it. Beautiful. It's really nice looking box. Job done. Let's open it, and I hope I don't rip it. I actually ripped my PlayStation VR box, and it's haunted me to this day. So if I rip this, feck me. All right, feck me. All right, let's see. Let's go. It says those are the colors of the bisexual flag. Are they? Oh, very good. Well, perfect for Oculus in 2019 then. Well, let's just give it a little bit of a fisty shove. Oh, I love it. Very good. Again, production materials, the packaging materials are absolutely immaculate. I couldn't imagine them having a better job. I mean, years ago they tried to kind of start to chase Apple's tail in terms of kind of retail therapy, if you want to call it, and they've absolutely succeeded. It's lovely. There you go. Like even that, right? Even that is a quality piece of kit. It's just a nice, sharp-edged piece. Why do we care? I'm gonna enjoy every minute of this. I fucking love this. Anyway, there we go. Put that over here. Right, let's get into the big Oculus box. I'm really looking forward to going into this. And as I said, to show you, I'll just flash there again for people who haven't been here before. So this is what we're going to be doing in just a little bit. I've developed a kind of a personal rigging system for this, actually. It follows the kind of same rules and principles that the other people who stream wirelessly do. But I've done some polishing work, so this should look particularly good. Anyway, we've been testing that in the background. Let's go back to the box. Right, glass next to the box equals bad. Oh, this one. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not putting my hands over. Whoa! Over there. Okay, and again, why the gloves? God, I should have. Look at that hair. Fucking hell, look at that. That is. You know what? That's gonna bother me. That is gonna bother me. We can't keep that. Hold on. Let me switch my audio for a second. We're not doing that. I'm not subjecting you to that. I'm gonna go get my, what we call in the industry, a sticky roller, which is out here as I look upon the hills of fine Scotland where we are. It's a lovely night. Pink sunrise. But you know what? Who gives a damn about that when we got VR to do? I know. Right. Now. I love the junk we get. Now, this is, look, you didn't think you were going to get the satisfying, we got to get rid of that. Look at that. Oh, that's right. Get rid of all that hair. Feck that. Not fecking up this box. Not fecking up this box. And now we're, dear Lord, what am I watching? Oh. Alright, that's good. That's that one. We are nearly there now, lads. We've nearly made it. And ladies. To our fans. I have probably 1% female audience. I kind of say a lot of stuff. you know, balls. Big hairy balls and balls. All that stuff. Okay, much better. Right. Now, switching mics back again. All right. So, 30 minutes down, the box is still closed. Steve, look, dude, that is... Welcome to ZIM's show. Okay. So, how do you open it? I don't see any entrance points. Is this a flappy thing? The feck? Oh, it just lifts. Oh, it's a lift box. Oh, even better. Oh, that's excellent. I love lift boxes because the heft of it takes over. Okay. This is like OCD porn. Oh. Zim must be great in bed. What are the glasses for? Unboxing. There are my unboxing glasses. So just take a moment there. Oh, I know, Steve. You wouldn't be here if you weren't amused. That's my job. This. Okay, quickly. For 10 Zim points, who knows the name of the logo? What is this called? Quick trivia. Dum 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 dum. Not Oculus, not I, not O. What does it look like? It's like an aerial shot of a what? Cyclops? Nope. Nope. See, unless you're an OG, you don't know these things. When they change from, it's not a vagina, Rowdy, but close. Okay. Index iPod slider, scratch butthole. Come on, none of you know what this is called? None of you know. None of you know. You don't know. This is like the most important piece of trivia if you're going to be on this show. I can't open the box unless you tell me what this is. Seabass. Stadium. Good job. Those 10 points go to Seabass. Hold on, it is called the Stadium. Alright. Oh, I can't type with my gloves on. Seabass. There you go. Did you say Stadium? Rowdy? Where? Rowdy, I said Stadium. Did you? I don't see it. Anus? Vagina? What? But my autocorrect switched it to vagina. Alright, that is the Stadium logo. And a beautiful thing it is. Look at that. Oh, yeah. There you go, Steve. There you go. I love that. Nice job there, Rowdy. You feckin' tool. Alright, let's go ahead. Speaking of which, any other Tool fans out in the crowd? I am a huge fan of Tool. So, there we go.
Bring it on, buddy.
Now, you didn't believe me, did you? But I am. There you go.
Burn, baby.
Thank you for that. Look at that. You got a straight mirrored shot of me. Hey. Through what my wife calls the ducks. That's Lateralis by Tool. Go listen to it, you feckers. All right? Get some culture in you. Anyway, so here is the Quest. Sorry for all the green screen nonsense. I should probably just... Hold on. I can fix that. Why I didn't think about this earlier. I don't know. Right. Well, I'll fix it. There you go. Now it's not jumping around. So, let's stick you over there. Back, yeah, actually. No, leave them on. I'm gonna have to... This is actually my wife's kit, actually. So mine is still in the post, as I mentioned a bit earlier. There you go. So that's the box. There's Oculus Quest there. Okay, tilt that up. That's nice. Fucking A. Alright, let's have a look. Now, side by side it. Right. Let's have a look. Proportional size compared to the original Rift. Original Rift is there. Slightly smaller footprint. Maybe heftier here. There's of course the processing in there. It's got a lip there. I don't like the look of that lip because it's going to get crap in there. And this is still going to get... This material is still going to fucking get that on it. Straight on the lenses. Do a scratch test with the blade. Thank you. Oh my god. Describe the smell. Doesn't smell like much. The original DK2 was absolutely horrible. For anyone who was around at that time. Gloves are coming off, folks. If only because it's bloody warm. And by that I mean it's like 13 degrees. Which in Scotland is like roasty toasty. Okay. This has been fun so far. Right, let's back you off a little bit. Alright, steady now. Steady. Okay, so, again, knife for proportions. Yep. Smell matters. It definitely matters, John. Absolutely. So, what are we going to check first? Let's check this side box. What could be in the side box? Oh god, it's... Oh, my fingers! No! Ah! Oh shit. That's an American plug. That's gonna jab ya! You got a crazy idea? Put it on your face. Cute. Alright, I gotta be careful touching the box, because my fingers, as I said, I leave horrible marks. If anyone knows Gus from Rooster Teeth, I'm like him. It's not just acidic, it's like, it's horrible. Alright, let's see. Move you over there for a second. Come on. Right. How do I open it? That. Come on. Right, in there. What do we got? Facial interface. Oh, very good. Oh, I think this is the wide one for the glasses. If I'm not, yeah, it's glasses. See the little glasses logo? Oh, there we are. A little bit of a glasses logo. That's nice. That's in case you're wearing glasses. Like me. And then we have... I love how they bundle the feckin' cable. You know what I mean? Like, and look at this cable. This is not just your average feckin' cable. This is a... We are like Apple. We want to charge a shed ton for this cable if you break it and have to replace it. First off, the Oculus logo is actually on the end of the USB-C connector. And then you have a 90-degree junction for this little guy, which is crazy. That's feckin' cool. So they actually, because that's what you need. That is really what you need. And then this, I like how they do this. They wrap it in what looks like really sleek materials. It's just paper. It's just cardboard. So you just, I might even just leave that alone because I have a cable. So that's their cable. All right, that's their cable. And over here, this is the cable that I got, just in case I needed to be... This is a 4.5 meter cable. I will have to show you this later, but this is a long bloody cable. This is like, I can put this in half and it's still jump rope. This is obviously not Oculus quality. It's from DT, whoever they are. And it's a USB-C. Okay, nearly there now. So we've done the cable. If you just joined us, we've just done the cable. We've opened the box. My fingers are like Satan, so I stay away from that stuff. And it says, Liz says, I forgot to tell you that the brownish stuff on your CV1 comes off with Clorox wipes if you scrub hard. Yeah, I've heard there's a couple of tricks actually for getting that stuff off. So that's really interesting. I don't have much USB-C stuff yet. I have a few things, some drives and stuff. Because seeing an American plug is really funny. Because we do have adapters, thankfully being originally from the US, even though we're in Scotland. I have adapters to be able to do that one. In fact, I didn't even prepare, but there you go. Oh, not in my eyes, man, not in my... You know, like that. That's great. Sorted. Now, one thing you gotta watch out for is the amperage and voltage specification. This is not a converter, okay? It really isn't gonna do anything. So if you're plugging in, I've had this before, if you're plugging in an American device and it's not properly rated, what does this say? This says 100 to 240 VAC, 50 and 60 hertz. So this can take it. This can be plugged into a UK supply and not blow up. But you have to be careful of that. If it says, you know, 100 to 200 VA and, you know, just the American frequency, then it's not going to work out for you. So don't do this. This is just, as I said, this is just an adapter. It's not anything fancy. There you go. There's that one. A quick lesson in power. For those who don't know, I am actually a qualified electronic engineer for my sins. So there you go. There's that. Boom, boom. Move that to the side here now. Bring back the headset. Okay. Oh shit, did I touch the signs? Karen's gonna kill me. Right, so first off, notice the strap width. The strap width is definitely wider than the original Rift. Let me grab it again. Because this thing, it's a bit like, you know, a piece of sellotape. Or what do you call that in North America? What do you call it? What do you call that stuff? Not masking tape. What the fuck do you call it? What do you call this stuff? What is this? What is this? Scotch tape. That's it, Scotch tape. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Cedric. So when do we do the drop test? Rowdy, I'm gonna fucking throw you off of the cliff, alright? But that is definitely at least another quarter width on that, which is nice to see. Also, the same thing for the back, back plastic. It's interesting, it's floppier than I was expecting it to be. It's actually a softer composition. Now, there's a bit of gumph on this for some reason. Weird, don't know what that's all about. Here are the touch controllers, we'll take them out in a second. But as I said, this here, straight off the bat, I can tell you from years of being a gamer, any little divot like this is going to have a problem. You're going to have crap pile up in there. So I wish they wouldn't have made it that way, straight away. But that's there. So, separate to that, we have the facial interface. This thing, look at how like tiny that is. Like you feel like that would almost, it's sturdy, but it is feckin' fine, that is. That's the glasses one. It's like super like light plastic. Like I could, you know, there's literally nothing to it. It's like super, super light. So that's the glasses interface. Put that to the side, don't need that for the moment. I know some of you will. I remember the first time I put my friend Woody into my DK2 and I nearly had a heart attack because I thought he was going to scratch the lenses. He came out and I was like checking the lenses furiously. Now, this has a rip cord. This is cool. Let's go ahead and pull the tab. Oh, it's smooth. It's like pulling tape. Oh, that's cool. I've not seen that before. That's pretty neat. Like, I don't know if other people get as much enjoyment out of this as I do, but I fucking love when they engineer something that's like so easy to open. You know, it's like the whole lingerie thing. It's like, you know, a woman has this thing on, you just pull the bow and then everything falls apart or whatever. Like nice bloody packaging, you know? Fuck, I gotta do another one. Oh, I feel like I should share this, like get my wife or something to pull that. Maybe I should. Anyway. So is this how ZIM opens lingerie? Yeah, pretty much. Just, you know, job done, you're in. Alright. So, now, the unit itself. Right, what does it say? Now, one of the things that I didn't show you yet, but we have, see in here? What does that message say? Read that. Before you start, install the Oculus app. What that says. Oh, God. That was, there's going to be more fails on here. I know it's going to happen. Right, but that's what it says. Before you start, install the Oculus app. This foam is way, way better than the original Oculus foam. Oh man, that is so much nicer. It's like a springy pad that isn't going to just soak up sweat like the original Vive foam was freaking horrible. Anyway, I almost dropped it, but hey, there you go. One potential tip, this box isn't so gargantuan that you couldn't transport it from, say, a friend's house back to yours or whatever. So that's one of the things that you can look out for. Oh, fans of the podcast, by the way, there's my spec sheet. That's how I have my reviews and segments, and then I talk out about that. So that's from F-Reality. A quick word from our sponsor, the F-Reality podcast. They're not really our sponsor, but I'm part of them, and they're awesome. So go check out F-Reality. Rowdy's one of ours. You like his humor? Do you? I'll catch ya. All right, let's see here. So, next one. What do we got? What does this say on the front? One second. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, front of the device says, this is a very interesting thing. You probably won't be able to read this. That little notice? I have the zoom turned off, so you're not going to be able to see it. But it says, notice, this device has not been authorized as required by the rules of the Federal Communications Commission. This device is not and may not be offered for sale, lease, sold or leased until authorization is obtained. All right. Now, you got your physical IPD slider, your up and down. What the fuck? Is that a volume? Is that a volume rocker? All right. Didn't know about that. Don't remember that. That's some kind of button there. I don't know that much about this. There's the USB-C connector. Headset out, headset out. That's really cool that they have two. It gives you a lot of flexibility in things you want to do. Now, one of the things that was asked of me by Ra Marcus was when it comes to the device that I'm using for my lav. My lav, I use the Rode Wireless Go. And he was asking me the question if the clip on the Rode Wireless Go, which looks like this, if this would also fit on the headset. So let's answer that. So I think it would, I mean, it kind of, like it would clip there. It would clip there all right. So he uses this for kind of audio capture and things as well. So I would say it'll clip into the Velcro strap with a loop or back here, but this bit here is actually quite broad as they're piping audio down the headset. So that bit isn't going to work. Fuck the FCC. It's funny. Oculus says, I don't think you need the knife anymore. Please put it away for safety. Am I making you nervous? Am I making you nervous? I'm laughing now, and then later I'll, you know, something's gonna hurt. On top, behind the head. Oh, you mean like here? Yeah, you could put it there. You could put it there. That's actually a bit kind of stiffer than I was expecting it to be. It feels better. I still think that little pad of sticky Velcro, this is eventually going to come off. Just, I mean, after a year or two, like on, off, on, off, on, off. Here, friend, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then that's gonna come off. So be prepared to stitch. And this stuff, I gotta tell you from experience, is fucking hard to stitch through. Perforating that surface is not easy. All right, so it's freaking hard. I was like effing and blinding all afternoon, one afternoon, trying to fix my Rift, and my wife's like, haha, but I think she actually just helped me. She probably didn't say that. Doesn't sound like Karen. Okay, so you have the kind of slightly fatter sides, although I think that's maybe shrunk down from the first time I saw it. It's a little bit nicer profile than what we saw at OC5. If I'm not mistaken, that has shrunk just a little bit, maybe like 20%. And then you've of course got the cameras on the front of it. I'm going to take the sticker off because feck the sticker. But the interface is really nice. I'm kind of worried about the cloth getting dirty. I think it will get dirty over time. And then again, cleaning tips on that. If anyone has them, link them please. Be all good. Links are okay. Yep, definitely. And let's see here. Come on now. Sorry, I'm trying to get this sticker off. Feck you, sticker. Get off of there. Who wasn't said feck the FCC? Feck the FCC. I said there's a glue-on Velcro that worked great for me. Oh, right. Glue-on Velcro. So you just, instead of stitching the old one back on, you just, like, glued on some new Velcro. Yeah, because it's an obvious weakness point, and I'm going to call those out as we go. Hey, it comes off nice. Oh, thank God. I hate stickers that you have to fight off. Look at that. Nice and smooth. Look at that. Look at that profile. I love the profile of it. Like, it's just slightly curved. You know what it feels like? It feels like a modern, like, smartphone or something. That's what it feels like. It's like I'm... Look, straight away. You see those splotches? That's me. I told you gotta be super careful. Otherwise I get stuff all over it. It's gonna happen. So, sorry, Karen, you're not gonna get a pristine unit. First off, impressions of the device weight-wise. It's about what you'd expect. People say it's like a little bit heavy on the head. It's front heavy. And I think that's not helped by the fact that this is so springy. Like, I'm really surprised at that. I remember it being more rigid from when we were playing around with it at OC, but maybe that was the it must have been the Rift S. Which, to be honest, love the Rift S. Absolutely love the Rift S. Now, okay, this is a bit weird because you've just been seeing my hands the whole time, which is strange. It is front heavy. I know, Rowdy, you've noticed that. Use the knife for the sticker. No, we probably don't need this anymore. So I guess we can say goodbye to old Bear Grylls blade or whatever this is. So, thank you. You have successfully unboxed another piece of equipment for me. Right, so with that, I'm going to flip back here just for a second. So what we are going to be planning on doing just a little bit later is I'm going to be demonstrating live through streaming with the Quest. You can kind of see it here now in terms of its size and profile. Right, we're going to be doing that here, live broadcasting as we're going. Remember, safety first, kids. Don't want to lose an eye on a Mr. Zim and his big bastardy blade. It's like Game of Thrones up in here, bitches. All right, let's go. Back to the camera. Welcome back to Zim's I need to fucking pop this scene so it looks a little bit more colorful, but hey, feck it, there you go. I feel like Lucky was a bit of a moron for shitting on the Rift S out of nowhere. Did he? I don't know, like I like the Rift S, and a lot of people got super hyped for this. I really think in the balance of things, like Rift S is slightly the slight leader over this headset, but what this can do and where developers are gonna take it is what really excites me. So, now we get, ooh, okay. It says left and right to make sure. I think this is like the consumer version, right? So left and right, like you got to know which buttons go where. The old, I like these actually. I think Karen's gonna like them better than the touch controls because they just have that lovely banding. So that's how they come. Yep. Can't really hear that. That's nice. Just fiddling with the fiddly bits, you know. Okay. These feel, the one thing I would notice, or I would say, is that these guys, the hamburger, the menu button, and the Oculus Home button, these are both a little bit tougher to press than on the original, which is good, because then there's software things that can help you pause and all that. Let's grab the original. So here's the original, guys. Glossy front, right? So I think they've changed that, have they? So this is all covered in schmear. How's this guy? How does it look? Yeah, see, it's like a little bit more matte. Yeah, it's more of a matte finish. This is more gloss, which is fine because that doesn't look so pretty. I love these controllers. They were really nice, but you know, as times change, there you go. You can see why they got rid of the gloss. Yep. Exactly. The thing is that things like that matter because they just give you an impression of a product. And I think I haven't done too badly. Normally there's be like stuff stuck inside these little bits here, but they're not too bad. But I really liked these controllers. I think they're fantastic design when they first came out. Actually, my team helped Oculus on Twitch to release them, and I remember people really hating on Zuckerberg, poor fella. Can you imagine being his Zuckerberg? Like the amount of hate that you get directed at you. I mean, yeah, he's weird and he's probably an alien, but you know, for what the guy does on a day-to-day basis, he's like the fucking president in terms of the amount of stuff he's into, and yet he still has time for, you know, bringing all the cattle into VR so that they can, you know, source our brain waves or whatever. Look, I'm of the mind that it doesn't really matter. Like, we're going to the place as long as people are. You know, they're not going to be right with our data. It's all like tracking. It's just coming. It's coming. We just have to have the good people keeping an eye out for and watching them. Now, this is the main problem I had with these controllers, is the slippery, slidey door panel, which doesn't take much to have it come down. The other ones had a stronger magnet. This one, because when you grip it, it can like push it down, particularly here. If you put pressure here, the battery door slides down. If you bought a Quest, I promise you, that's going to piss you off at some point, okay? It was the thing I noticed in my 6-hour play session the most, particularly playing Expert Beat Saber, is this battery door liking to slide down was the biggest problem. Hey Zim, you got one already? I did, Joe. I did, yeah. This is a 64 gig. I've got 128 gig on the way as well. This is so I'm going to just repeat, thank you to Oculus, they sent me a review unit, and we are currently just doing the usual ZIM unboxing, which takes probably 3 times as long as anyone else's, because I like to just kind of feckin' enjoy my stuff before we get into gameplay. I will be gaming-wise going on till about 1 a.m., I would expect. That's kind of normal. So this is where my Rift controller panel is harder to get off now than it was when it came. Yeah, I found that as well. Show you how the battery door panel for this guy works. So you can see, like, if I'm gripping it or I'm pulling it or whatever, my pressure here is on a fixed part of the unit that doesn't move, right? So the most of my grip and my pressure, no matter where I'm pushing, it's on this side, this hemisphere. And then this part here, which is the part that moves, is the part that comes out, right? And so there it goes. Now, do I get extra points from anybody? Eneloop batteries. Only Eneloop. They're good fun. They're great. And they used to kind of like just snap together. Now there's so much human junk in the little corridors that they don't want to do that anymore. They used to be just like, you just like throw it in and it would snap shut. And now it doesn't do that. I'm sad. So It closes, and it's pretty strong. They feel like a similar strength of battery, but it's really just that positioning of where your fingers are going to be. So, okay. So what do we got here now? So left controller, right controller. I like the size. They're good for my hands. I have kind of, I'd say probably general man size hands. I'm a 5'11" in terms of height, or 1'7" something whatever's. Okay, so that's all good. The one thing I think that's going to happen with these guys is that little notch there is going to get filled with crud, just like the old N64 controller. You're going to get that filled with crud, and every so often have to kind of like carve it out so it doesn't look embarrassing in front of your friends. All that kind of stuff. So, seriously, I'm sat here and I can't get it off. Well, I'll have to do some other stuff. Webhead, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. Guys, I'm actually 50-50 now between Twitch and YouTube, solely because this path of discovery for Twitch is really hard. I've been here 5 years. I'm really the last man standing at this point of the people who were doing this even from a couple of years ago. Everyone's just dropped out, fell off the platform. There's a few people who came in a couple of years ago who are still with it and do streaming and stuff like that, but mostly it's just a very underperforming and under-supported platform by Twitch, which is really sad because they just don't understand how cool this nascent technology is and how compelling it is to actually watch if you get it right. So there you go. Right. So here we are. Before you start, install the Oculus app. There's the old headset and all that kind of stuff. Twitch only cares about Fortnite. Yeah, fair enough. Well, with the views and the numbers, I can't blame them. But they still need to do something for us. Okay, before you start, install the Oculus app. It's weird because like they featured me so many times, you know, even front page and stuff like that, and still it's like they just don't even listen. It's like, we just need a category. Can you put it back, please? And then there's just nothing. Nothing. I did have a session once where we got through to one of the Twitch execs when I was doing a poker VR stream with Phil Hellmuth, which was live from VR LA. Phil Hellmuth is a multimillionaire poker player and awesome guy. I had a lot of good times with him in LA, and like this says no sunlight on the lenses. Good. For those of you who don't know, I have already burned an Oculus Go outside in Ireland, of all places, on not too sunny a day, with the headset held sideways like this, carried like this outdoors for a minute and a half. Asked my wife, hey, can we do a photo thing? She's like, nah, not feeling it. It's like, okay, walk back inside. Next day, booted it up. I had like a little yellow squiggle, like a highlighter. So keep these are the most sensitive lenses. I gotta keep saying this. I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna look at you when I say it. These are the most sensitive lenses that I've ever experienced on any headset and any piece of technology that I've ever had to protect. Be fucking careful, all right? Please, don't ruin your new headset. Cover this up, get a case or something, and also if you're outdoors, only take it out when you're in the shade, okay? Because I know you're gonna go outdoors, you know. And so does Oculus, but they just don't want to have to replace your headset if you do it. So, those are the lenses. It says they're warning against sunlight and water. No liquid cleaners. Yeah, you don't want to put water in there. There's a really interesting membrane. Oh, wow. That's cool. So, just using my finger, it's like I could tear that if I pushed too hard, I think. It's like a cloth membrane. The face sensor's in there. Probably want to keep that clean. This is really odd. It's like a very, very light layer, almost like a tissue. Maybe 5 tissues together, you know, but it's got that spring to it, which is a bit weird. So there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and take those off. They come off just like super, super easy. Almost like they just fall off on their own if you give it a shake. There's the lenses, pristine virgin lenses. Beautiful things. You're not going to be able to see this properly because I'm not got the magnifying glass, the magnifying like hooked up, but that's okay. You don't really need to see it. You can already see. You see the glint? Like that's how you know. They're just they're gorgeous lenses, absolutely gorgeous. But you know, don't bring them near the sun. Don't leave them on your desk pointed at the window. Don't do any of that stuff. Okay? Don't feckin' mistreat your goddamn Oculus Quest. Put it back in the box, close the box, and put it away. And if you got someone else using it, feckin' please. The thing that really sucks is, where's all your save games? Boop, right here. And what if you burn it? They're stuck here for now. Cloud save is coming, not here yet. I lost, 20 hours of gameplay on one of my Goes. as a result of that. Please be careful, okay? Please, 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 I'm begging you. All right. That's enough of the safety warnings. Okay, so here's the old headset. We've got that. We're going to power it up in a bit. You do need as well an app. So let me see if I can do a little bit of jiggery pokery here. I'm going to go ahead and flick us over to this scene, and then I'm gonna basically bring up a stream connection of the app and show you what I can see on the app as well. Then we're gonna do a restart. Oculus Home, by the way, is telling me that we need new drivers are required and that it needs an update. So we're gonna do that as well. And then we're gonna do. I'm gonna show you the kind of the apps and things like that on the go. All right. So turn that music down just a touch, and we're nearly there. Then, if you need any information about, how to stream to this thing or whatever, I'm doing another show tomorrow. I usually do this at 9. There's my times up there. So from 9 o'clock UK time, I start, and we usually go for 3 to 4 hours. Some nights I only make it 2, but there you go. All right, Oculus is just updating, and we're getting our way through. Right. Cross-buy is dev-based. Devs can decide whether or not, if you buy a license for Rift or Go, if it'll go over to the Quest. It's really a mixed bag right now. There you go. All right. Let me get this up so that you guys can see. So I've got a little bit of an app. What's it called? It's called Lonely Screen is what I use. It's for iOS. I am a filthy, for the moment, iOS user, although I'm really thinking about coming over to Android. I might get the OnePlus 7 Pro. That looks amazing. I've had my eye on it for several months. Anyone got a OnePlus 6T or something like that? Because that's fucking cool looking. Anyway, we go ahead and get this working for us so that we can look at this together. So what I do is I bring it up. I do a cast to Misto TV. There we go. Okay, so I've got that. Now I just need to show it to you all. Do I want to do that here? So first off, I'm going to take that GIF away. Here's the kind of background image. I love this artwork, by the way. It's really cool. I'm going to go ahead and do a window capture here. Okay, that's the one. Badinko. Okay, this all might go away. I didn't really plan this very well. This should work. Hope this works. Kind of works. It's good enough. Right, Oculus app. You can see the Oculus app. Okay, so again, where's the casting? There's my phone, blah, 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 so I can look through my devices and stuff like that. Again, I've not done anything fancy with this, so it is what it is, and we're just going to leave it there for the moment. But I'll show you basically what I can see. So if I click on Oculus, I go to the Oculus from Facebook app. In the top left, you can see Oculus Quest is already there. I was already browsing, which was pretty cool. Bear in mind, I'm whitelisted by Oculus, so if you see anything that says free on it, chances are it's probably not free. I'm just lucky, and that's the way that is. I'm going to take these off. I don't think we need those anymore. We are done with all the dangerous stuff. And I wanted to show you as well. So again, there's for those who missed it earlier, there's the Oculus Quest box. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Could be your hand. Okay, so where are we? So VR Chat is actually on Oculus Quest, and it's recommending as the first app for me to try VR Chat. What else we got? So press review apps, you can see that kind of stuff as well. Popular with friends. So this is like Tyriel Wood, for instance. This Saturday we're doing a Windlands 2 thing with him and his girlfriend, me and my wife. We do a double date in Windlands. We got a few other people coming along. That's gonna be loads of fun. To try and get loads of people playing Windlands. It's really fun. And they got these. I don't know what the purpose of this is. This is like for really like new users or something. Oculus tips: exit and pause by pressing the menu button. But then again, like if it was my dad setting this up, like he would definitely need this help. This is like absolutely something that would be necessary. So to be honest, I can't really fault them too much for that. But it's kind of funny to see this, you know, scroll. Push the thumbstick to scroll. Oh, really? Like, I couldn't figure that out in 2 minutes. But, you know, they're getting to the point where, like, consumers need to know how to interface with the device. These controllers are not like a TV remote. They're a bit funky. If it's your first time in VR and you just brought this home, again, from, like, Best Buy or something, fair enough. You know, you just got it off of Amazon and it shows up at your door. You're like, where do I put this? Is this a... Anyway. So that's all that stuff. Go back, switch primary controller. There you go. And then I like at the bottom how it says, you've completely caught up. Why can't I get that on like Twitter or something? It's like, you've caught up with the world's Twitter. Because that never happens, I guess. So, super hot. Oculus 11 Quest looks really cool. I really want to kind of get into this. Space powertrain. I should probably have this thing charging while we're talking, by the way. Give me a second. Oh, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do the second one. Oh, it broke. No. Oh, it didn't work at all. It just fucking ripped. Oh, failing cool opener device. Feckers. Oh, geez, it's all like plasticky. What the hell? Did I... Now it's like, you're not meant to open that. What the hell? What the heck? It didn't work at all. Normally it opens proper. It like looks like I'm pulling leather pants. What the heck? Blue balls. The Go was simple enough. The Go was simple enough, but I think for me the integration with the app is probably the most complicated thing. I would say. That's probably it. All right, let's see here. Okay, so that's all done. I'm just gonna get this thing charging just in case. Well, not just in case, but just to make sure that we have sufficient charge in a minute. What the? Oh shit, that's USB-C. Well, how do I plug that in? One moment. Do I have a USB-C? You know, affect this cable. This cable's useless to me, I think. I think it's useless to me because I don't have it, but I don't plug it into anything. Oh, I can plug it into the mains charger with the adapter. That's one thing I could do. Okay. So hang on, let me bring that back up to the top here. So Fruit Ninja is another one. While I look for something to plug into. So what I use, I got one of those for like Pokemon Go days. I like Zendur. They're a good pack. This is like ridiculously long. I will show you later how long this is. It is absolutely, if I can jump rope. This is it doubled over. I can jump rope with this thing, but there you go. We're gonna try it anyway. And I'm gonna go ahead and just get this thing charging. So we have some play session in just a little bit. I definitely want to get to playing with this thing, but I also like. Oh, weird! It goes in sideways. Feck me sideways. It goes in sideways. Was not expecting that. So let me see if I can show you that. Switching back to the other view for a second. Look at this. Oh. So if I see what I mean? Look at that. It's got like a tilt to it. Let me make that more clear. Moving some of this stuff around. Sorry, I've got like junk all over the place here. That's pretty normal, to be honest. Right. Oh, look. Going straight in. Oh, that's why. Get out of here. Thank you, Mr. Jiggle Cam. Jiggle Cam. Only here at ZIM's show. The premium Jiggle Cam. Right there. Space Pirate Trainer is cross-by. There's a list of that stuff on Reddit, no doubt. It says the cable that comes with it is right angled. Yeah. But that's cool. That's neat that the port is kind of like off kilter, because you could have a problem here, which on the Go sometimes is a little bit of an issue. And then, of course, you have the audio jack there as well, if you wanted. So you would really look like Frankenstein if you used a cable like that, and that might be me later on. I don't know. Is there any obvious indication that it's charging? Ah, there we are. Orange light. Small, unobtrusive, low brightness LED, which is good, because I hate bright, like feckin' blue LEDs that shine across a room at night. Also, thing to notice, which is very cool, is this sits comfortably in the box, and allows you to charge it at the same time. Someone might have thought about that and brought that port up just a little bit. It is comfortably there. Don't know if you just heard that. Thing just booted. I think it just booted on its own. I didn't ask you to boot. You stay down, doggy. We're not done yet. Okay. So, now it's going to be doing some stuff just like randomly off the top anyway, but that's actually what we're doing. So, now let's go through a few other things on this, just to kind of go through them. So we got Journey of the Gods, right? So that's something I'm looking forward to playing, but some of my friends have said it's not as great as it seems. Creed, I'm curious to see how this actually works out on a mobile platform as compared to it on, you know, full spec PC. I kind of feel like I would have more fun with it with the Quest, given it's you know, free realm. So Beat Saber, of course, another one, great one. The funny thing is, for those of us who are, you know, reviewers or stuff like that, even if the base app is free, paying for the songs, the DLC, like the Monster Cat DLC, wouldn't be. Just so that you're aware if that's something. Guided Tai Chi. I don't know what that's all about, but we should check that out. Space Pirate Trainer A Course, classic, virtual desktop, by our friend Guy Godin. He's awesome. I say friend because he's just a cool guy, and I like to think I'm friends with him. He's such a cool guy. Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes, of course, the classic party game. That's going to be great at parties, to be honest. And Apex Construct, I definitely want to play that. Good on PC, not great. So I want to see how they brought it over, particularly the bow and how the bow works with like the getting near the headset. I like to think with the Quest that you have like a space helmet on, and if you touch inside that space helmet, controller tracking goes a bit funky. So Sports Scramble, I still think it's probably I'm not gonna like it, but I'll hold my judgment open. Hello, come on in. I've got a. Hello, how are you? You want to come over here, Jade? There, I'm gonna pick you up. All right, this is my daughter Jade. Okay, we are looking at the new headset. This is the new headset.
Headset?
Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I'll show you that in a minute.
Is it not like heavy?
It's less heavy than the Vive. Yeah, I think.
All day.
Denver, you can't come in here, buddy, right now. Okay, thank you. So Face Your Fears 2. You'd probably be keen to play that one.
Are you going to play a game?
I will, but not immediately. You'll be in bed before I'm playing games, I think.
Huh?
You'll probably be in bed before I'm playing games. Do you want to see it?
But why are you play lots of games middle of the night?
There's people who are watching.
Oh.
Yeah. I play a lot of games in the middle of the night. It's funny. That's a good question. That is a funny one. Ballista, don't know about. Ultra Wings, I can't wait to play that.
Hey.
Thumper.
It's copying that.
Yes, it's a copy of it. I'm showing it over there as well with you. See? So,
That's copying.
Bait's a good game. Can't wait to play that in 6th off. Angry Birds. And I'd be keen to... Oh, Dance Central, that's a dancing game. So these are the games that you can play on this, Jade.
Go back a bit.
Okay, you want to browse? Here. Oh, a second. Try again. We'll see what she's looking at. I'm always interested in what, like, the way, you know, kids look at it. Oh, do you like fishing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She likes fishing games. She likes Nero on Oculus Go as well, which is a game where you have cannonballs and you take down enemy pirates. And that's good fun. What else is here? The one I'm really looking forward to is Rec Room as well. Which one?
I like that one
Fruit
too.
Fruit Ninja?
It's on the blue tablet too.
It's in the blue tablet. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you've played that. There's big screen, a few other things. First Contact. We're going to get to see the robot. Oh, it's your favorite. She's a big fan of Job Simulator. She's been doing hours now.
I love it.
You love Job Simulator, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So,
It's
are you going to bed?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see you. You can play with this in the morning, okay? Night, Jade. Just be careful. All right. Are you going to bed, Denver? 1 second, guys. 1 second. I see that to my kids. You want to come in here? You want to say hello? I'll show you. Come on over. All right, that's my boy. Come on. Hoi. Arrgh.
I'm just going to...
What is it, Jade?
I'm just going to go out of here when Mommy here.
When she's here. Okay. That's fine. My boy, Denver. Do you want to wave, Denver?
Let me tell-
Say hi.
Let me just tell
Thanks.
Daddy.
All right. I'll see you later, Denver. Good night. You going out? Yeah, just be nice and careful. All right. Got a lot of things around, decorated around. Canadian users so far, only 2. Oh no. Some folks in my Discord that pre-ordered the Rift S are getting shipping notices. That's good sign. Very good. Anikaze, how you doing? I don't know what this Drop Dead Dual Strike Edition is, but I'd like to play that at some point. There's loads to play. It's fucking feck tons to play, to be honest. Loads. So what you're supposed to be able to do is use the app to just simply load a game.
I can play in the morning.
Okay, I'll see you later, Jake. Good night. Good night.
Good day.
Thanks,
Good
Jake.
day.
I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Good night, night, Denver. Good night, Fisha. Come on. Thank you. Ugh, okay. Sorry, guys. Slight interruption, but hey, you've got to be a family man. So, by the way, Quest is good. Family's better. Just saying. Okay. Do the family thing. It's really good. Good for the soul. So, with that, what else can I say? The family thing generally means you just have to not be a jerk and find a nice little lady. Or a dude. Or a dude lady. Or a lady dude. It all goes. VR with the family is even better. Absolutely. I love watching her play different games. Like, I'm not much a fan of Job Simulator, but seeing my daughter play it, like, I get loads of entertainment. And that's the whole point about, you know, live casting and streaming. And we do that stuff together as well. So, let's go back. I don't think there's much else to do unboxing-wise. So we're going to be getting on with games pretty soon. I don't know how much charge this thing has, but I'm just going to store some of this stuff away. And we're going to get jiggy with it, like I've been promising for ages. It's now 10:15, started at 9, so that's pretty good. An hour for a ZIM unboxing. That is, to be honest, as per my standards, that is pretty feckin' fast. So, what else? Is there anything else that I need to take out in this box? I don't think so. What's in here? What is this little thing? I didn't check what this was. Oh, batteries. Okay. Batteries. Alkaline. They look totally trustworthy. Warning, may explode on face. Right, okay. Doesn't actually say that. And then what's in there? Give me a sticker. Every good tech device comes with a sticker. Last time you gave me a sticker. I don't think this is a sticker. No Man's Sky is on sale for $30 on Steam. Good shout out, because that's going to get VR support. Look at the safety manual. You could kill a fish with that thing. Just give it a big thwack and done. Fish is dead. It's kind of nice though. Simple manual. And then I presume that's different languages? Is that that's not even different? Oh my god. Oh, that is. Okay. Okay. So that bit, that's the English bit. That's not too bad. Tells you what's in the box. Regulatory stuff. Boundaries. Make sure to take a break. Age requirement. This product is not a toy and should not be used by children under the age of 13. Headset sizing is not appropriate. You know, the dimension of the lenses, the weight, all those kinds of things. I mean, there are reasons why you need to limit your time. Reference guide. Headset care, never exposed to direct sunlight. Use a microfiber cloth. All that kind of stuff. We're going to get past this. We are done. Let's get on with playing some games. Okay. First off, batteries. Let's get them in the controllers and sort ourselves out. I'm gonna go and play some stuff, and I get to show you all the hard work we put into getting a nice show going. I love like a brand new interface because it's so shiny. Like the black gloss and stuff is just like so perfect. It doesn't have fingerprints on it or anything like that. I need to know 64 or 128. Mr. Moon, I would actually suggest 64. I don't think the average person needs 128, and the price difference is pretty stark. Pay a quarter more for your device? I don't think you're going to need it that much. You'll be able to offload titles a bit later, and generally, like on the Quest, I've got like 10 pages of games, and I've never filled it. So 64 is a lot. I personally don't think, unless you're going to be chewing down like mega huge games, I don't think you need 128. I got 128 because I'm really arsy about like not wanting to uninstall stuff, and yeah, so there you go. That's it. That's the sliding door. I mean, it seems pretty good. Maybe it's tougher than it was before. I don't know. Now the safety straps, I generally take them off mine. because I don't use them. But I think it's important that if you're new to VR that you do use them, okay? Just to start off until you're comfortable. I've been VRing 5 years. I've never thrown a controller out of my hand. I've knocked it out when I've hit something on my desk and it's fallen out of my hands. But other than that, I've never thrown a controller. So there you go. But yeah, please do, you know, safety strap and all is important. Right, what are we doing here? I think it's time. I think it's time. I think it's time. I think it's time we get to see what this is all about. What do you think? So we're done with the unboxing. I'm bringing this out. We are done. Done, 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 done. Okay. Come on back. Now, get to see a little bit of my behind-the-scenes magic. Okay. That is that. All good. And we can bring back our green screen magic, which is what this is all about. Just a little bit. I like to think I've got a beautiful painting behind me. A Monet. Something like that. Now, as I said before, for those of you who didn't see it, I am using a Rode Wireless Go. I also have, although I'm not using, but for comparison, I also have the Rode Link, which is, this is the TX, the transmitter, and the RX, the receiver. These are freaking huge, right? They're not totally huge, but they're big. They're big. Compare it to the Quest, for instance. I mean, it's a pretty chunky piece of thing. It's like a battery bank. In fact, it's bigger than my battery bank, which is over here charging right now. It's like, it's a bit fatter. So that's an option. You wear that on your belt. You have a lav mic going up. You have it under your clothes or whatever, and then you can talk away. I'm using this guy here. Now I use, the reason I'm highlighting this, because I know there's a lot of content creators out there. There's a lot of people who are like, when I get a Quest, I want to be able to do stuff with it. So I'm just going to cover that just real quick. I don't know if these are available in the US, but in the UK, you can get these things called Rycote Stickies. And they're basically what I have on my face, which is this tiny little sticky pad, which is just tacky and sticky enough to keep it in here on your lapel, on your skin. As you can see, I haven't done anything but take the mic and just stick it on the sticky. So freaking good. I love these, and they're not expensive. You get like 30 of them for like 5 quid. Really, really awesome. They're just like a little 3M sticky pad, and they're freaking super. So what I'm doing is, and the reason I'm doing it this way, is there's a few ways to capture audio. You can go for like super perfect audio and get like cables out of the side of the headset, and then you have a cable going somewhere to a recorder on your person, to a second transmitter. I've got that capability as well. We've tested that and it works. But then you've got spaghetti coming out of the side of your head. And is that something you really want when you're trying to get immersed and playing your game and free yourself and throwing your hands around and all that kind of stuff as you're hitting cables? Really not what you want, right? So this is a really sexy solution. And I have to give a shout out to Marcus, R.A. Marcus, over on YouTube, because he and I have been talking back and forth about these kind of potential solutions. And we both were like really excited for this tiny gum-sized transmitter receiver pair that you can get, the Rode Wireless Go. Look at the size of this thing. Super tiny. It's got a little clip, so you can put it on your belt if you want, or you can just stick it in a pocket like I do. Lav connects in with a 3.5mm jack. It doesn't screw in, but it's enough. And that works fine for going through a couple of rooms of the house. So I can walk out there and talk to my kids, come back in here, and you guys will hear me just fine. The lav itself I'm using is from the other Rode Link series, but you can also get, there's a cheap version, the JK something K microphone, which is another lav that you just connect in, and it's very small, just like this one, and that one's only like $25 or $29 in the States. So if you do want any of those recommendations, just hit me up on Twitter. My DMs are open. Feel free to ask me questions on or off stream. Okay, with that, let's go ahead and get ourselves sorted, shall we? So a couple of things that you need to know. First off, if you want to broadcast what you're seeing in here to a stream, you'll need to know the IP address of the device on your wireless network. Okay? There's a few other options you can do, but the method that I use is wireless capture over Wi-Fi. So we first need to find out what for this new unit, which I think is on. Is it on? It's not on. I will have to turn it on. Oh, that's a power button on the side. That's what that is. I was wondering what that was. I was like, what's going on? Hey, testers. So we're going to switch that on. I'm going to go through my panel, and we're going to see if we're basically going to see what the IP address is. Then I fire away my magic commands. The thing syncs up wirelessly, and we can play. Okay, so that's the plan. That's what we're going to be working on here for a couple minutes. So bear with me. I do not need the mobile casting for now, so I'll throw that away for a second. Take that away, and maybe throw up fun GIF. Do this one. I like this guy. That one's pretty cool. So I'm going to leave that there while I just do a little bit of work on trying to identify the IP address. Once I've got that, then I'll be able to fire away, and right in here you'll be able to see what I see. Okay, so just give me 2 minutes, folks, and we'll get this done. Okie doke. Right, let's move some of the boxing. That's the Quest box. Gotta love it. Look at that. Isn't that just like, looks like a 3D object or something? It's fucking cool. Yeah. Really nice. Love this stuff. Really cool. That tree reminds me of a brain for some reason. It does look like a brain, but I really like that one. I thought that was pretty cool. So I'll just turn up the music a little bit, just so you guys have something to entertain you while I go look at this IP address. So just give me a GIF, guys. I won't take too long. Oh. Maybe I'll do it this way. Okay. Any questions you got? Please ask me now. Now's the time. That should be it. Okay. I have this great little viewer. This little viewer that tells me exactly what's connected, and I see a new Android device, which I can only assume is this puppy. So let's see. Now it's going to need to do some updates, I think. Let me just check. I feel bad putting my face in here. Okay. Oh, that's weird. It's all in Chinese. Okay. I think they're just cycling through languages. So once I get the IP address of this device, then we should be able... This device is a other unknown, and we'll say Oculus Quest. Change the name of your device. Yes, please. ZIM, check the manual. When you flick through, look at the bottom right. The manual. Fucking hell, that's sweet. Oh my god, I can't believe they did that. That is so cool. Alright, I'm going to show that. Oh, feckin' A. That is cool. Hang on. I'm going to show you this. This is sweet. So, here's the manual. Check the bottom. Let's do that. That's so cool. Fucking nice touch, man. Nice touch. Sean, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Where did you learn that tip? I'm gonna guess Reddit. Did Reddit tell you that? Was it the Lizard King? I have a feeling it might have been the Lizard King. Might have been Lizard King. So. Alright, what IP address is this? Tell me, my friends. Tell me, tell me. Where do I find this out? Network diagnostic. It's always when you forget. Wireless signal, guest network. I don't have one. You don't have one, Liz. Oh. Will the Quest have FPS type shooter games a bit like Firewall? There's one called Firewall. Firezone, and that's kind of nifty. Yeah, I'm just going to my connected devices list. Come on, gimme. What IP address is it? My Quest is... Why are you giving me that? Why are you giving me a port range? Give me a feckin' IP address, you bastard. That's 17. Is that right? Okay. We're gonna try it. I don't trust it. Alright, 31 is the magic number, folks. 31. Please remember that. Okay. And I'm not sure that's actually going to be true, but we'll see. Okay. Have a look. Connector up. So what I'm doing is I first connect to the PC, then I'm going to try to connect to the device, move it from there, and then we should be able to show you the money. Which is going to be great. I can't wait to do this. Okay. So we have done this before, by the way. This is not my first time doing this, and it works pretty consistently. If I can net the right device, then we're sorted. Are you appearing? Demon not running. Okay, so it doesn't seem to be on. I see. Telling me to do the... Oh, it needs to update via the app. Okay, so let's go back to the app again. Right, back to the app. So what do we need to do? I need to pair it. Oculus Quest. We go settings. Oculus Go, pair new headset. Oh, that's a nice little screen, isn't it? Isn't that nice? Oculus Quest. I'm actually gonna switch mics here for a second. Did you see the Oculus cable has 2 USB-C ends? Yes, I didn't expect that. It's USB-C on both sides. One is a 90-degree cable, and the other side is another. Where is it? Here it is. So it is double USB-C. USB-C number 1, USB-C 90 degrees. So yes, it's USB-C to USB-C. I did not know that. Worth knowing. Definitely worth knowing. Hey, Dragon. There he goes. Really want a tactical shooter for Quest? Well, I'll see what is there. Mr. Moon, there's been very heavy... it's very, very likely that we're going to get Onward in the next month on Quest. So there you go. That'll be awesome. And I think that the Force Tube is going to potentially pair with it, if that's possible, via Bluetooth. That would be amazing if we can get the Force Tube in there as well, which is a force feedback unit that kicks you in the shoulder anytime you shoot. Friggin' amazing. Right, so... Nope, not Rift S, Oculus Quest. So you guys get to see everything I get to see on this. Hello, welcome. Does this actually have any sound? You probably won't hear the sound even if I do, because this I don't think this casts audio, or does it? I don't remember. Welcome to the okay, start. Pretty cool setup. What's it saying? Purple. Please connect your feckin' cable. The status line on the right will indicate the power level. Full, low, charging. Red, amber, green. Red, amber, green. Orbis will be on Quest as well. Well, that's cool, seriously. I haven't been very impressed with Orbis, but if you can take it anywhere, like you take it to grandma's house and you're bored and you're like, feckin' I can Quest here, then pretty neat. Pretty neat, I'd actually say. I'm so excited we're gonna get to freaking play this thing. Thank God, this is cool. All right, that's neat. Now what? I wish mine would glow purple. What's it doing? Turn on your headset, press and hold the power button for 2 seconds. This is fun. Right. There's a little orange light. 1, 2. I mean, it's already on. It's just charging. Next. Okay. Look into your headset for a 5-digit code in the bottom right corner. Enter it here. Oh. It's pairing code. Oh. 1 second. That one, maybe? Okay, cancel. Okay. I don't know if this is sensitive. So I'm gonna blank you out for a second. Yep. There we go, pairing headset. That looks a little bit stunted. Does it look like the one in the photo? Like a burger? Like a happy burger? Like a burger that we're going to eat right now? Every little morsel a burger? Can I have a burger, please? Can I please have a burger? Please select your Wi-Fi network. Thank you. Look, barbecue Wi-Fi. That's my, that's when I have my annual barbecue thing. It's good fun. Right, again, same deal. I'm gonna not show you this bit. This is like super sensitive. Right, enter Wi-Fi password. Fucking hell. Do I know what that is? I don't think I know it off the top of my head. Hold on, I'm gonna have to grab it from my router. It's over here. But so far, I mean, this process has been pretty straightforward. Doing all right. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. But we've been, yeah, it's been doing pretty well. Not too complicated. Let's see here. My password. Your Wi-Fi password. Totally weird. Nearly there. But the thing is, the thing that I do, and I've tried to do this since the very start, is what I call warts and all shows. So all the things that are difficult or challenging, you get to see, and the stuff that's like super easy, you also get to see. Blah, 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 blah. So you get a realistic impression, none of this edited YouTube shit. I still think there's a place for YouTube stuff, right? But I think also can be misleading when how difficult things are, how easy things are, where there are real gripes, all that kind of stuff. So, insert batteries. I think I've done that already. We did both. We did both. So these are ready to go. We all know the Wi-Fi passwords are big hairy balls. Indeed, Dragon. Indeed. If they were going to be anything, it would be. I remember I had a thought that maybe I'd do that, but then I thought maybe my barbecue guests would get a little bit weirded out. You want me to put what in my phone? Put my big hairy balls in your phone. Right. Almost there. Controllers are paired. Now safety. What's safety about? I don't know if I like that. Select language to use. UK English. I like UK English. I'm hearing music here. Review safety information. Clear a safe indoor play area. Set a guardian boundary. Designed for ages 13 and above. Choose appropriate content. It's like a little infographic. By the way, drawing boundaries is amazing. Please. Oh! Feck. Sorry, I thought you could see this. Shit. Sorry, guys. Feck. Can I go back? Wait. I missed that bit. I didn't get to see it. Can we replay that? Sure. The magic of the internet. Just for you, Dr. Oculus. Thank you. Dr. Oculus is also a creator. Shout out to him. He's also on YouTube. He was playing Cheeky Elite Dangerous recently. This is much better, eh? You actually get to see it. No! Bad Tommy. Don't touch Daddy's Oculus Quest. Whoa. Three-way with a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Let's go for it. Dance Central. And little fluffy dinosaur. I'm gonna have to sit through it again next week. Not necessarily, you can just go next. So that's nice. Nice intro video. Very, very well polished. I mean, that's not easy to make. So I'm just gonna say that. Whatever studio did that video, good job. Really cool. Easy, thought it was clear. And it's entertaining enough. It's like one of those airline videos that, you know, you're like, ah, feck it, whatever. And then you're going down in the plane and you're like, oh, where's my life jacket? Do you have my life jacket? Like, I mean, it's nice that they're actually making it entertaining. Right. Your health and safety are important. By tapping, you acknowledge that you're going to put your face through the wall. Got it. Bing. It's okay. I've been doing this a long time. If I get hurt, it's my fault. I got it. Updating headset. You'll be notified when the update is complete and your headset is ready to put on. During the update, you can return to the Oculus app to browse for VR experiences. Right. So it's updating and it's not ready yet. They said it would take like 3-4 minutes. So this is the part where I guess I don't show you and we pop back to what we were doing. Want more VR games and devs not blocking? Oh, well, that was quick. That was fucking quick. All right, so much for 5 minutes. I have a 360 meg fiber connection. Ah, my. Water's good. If you're planning on becoming a broadcaster, the number one thing to do is bring water. And don't put it where you're going to knock it over. I have actually in the past been known to spill beer all over my keyboard. I've done that. And actually, if you have a simple keyboard, this is another pro tip, like the one that I showed you earlier. That is a keyboard. You know what a keyboard is. But like without LEDs and stuff in it, you can put it through the dishwasher. Comes out like immaculately clean. You'd think that that would destroy it because it's got electronics in it. Doesn't. Somehow. It's magical. I learned that from like PC Gamer a while back. Good on you, PC Gamer. Or Custom PC. Another cool magazine here in the UK. I don't subscribe to it anymore. I just don't have time. Alright, please unplug the headset and put it on to continue setting up your Oculus Quest. Okay. Now, it says the headset is rebooting. Please wait a few minutes. Of course, you can see that too, so why am I telling you? I just wanted to show you this while I can. See, you pop that up and it says apps for Oculus Go. This is the iOS one. Obviously, the others are going to be quite similar. But it's very smooth. Browse through it, easy enough. You can go to the store. Haven't done that before. Again, see tips for fitting and focusing your headset before continuing setting up in VR. Okay. So these are preview apps that are available. They're like super tiny. Don't know why. Red Bull TV. There's a few things there. Right. See all. Right. So there's a whole list of things. Wander I really like. Virtual Desktop, Keep Talking, Racket Fury. Thumper, I hope it's better than it was on Go, because on Go it was pretty much you couldn't play it. Did Oculus give you a beta build for their Oculus app? It's kind of like early access to the build, yeah. I wouldn't say beta, but it's near final. Rush, Ultra Wings. You guys know all this stuff. Face Your Fears 2. Dead and Buried 2. Ballista. I don't know anything about Ballista. Beat Saber, Face Your Fears. And as I said, I'm whitelisted, so this stuff for me comes free that way. Let's see what it says on events. I'm actually kind of curious. We're just going to explore the app for just a second before we hop in. Nice shirt. Thanks, Psycho. I tend to have colorful shirts. Okay, nothing on events. Not surprising. Friends. Ooh, Brandon Burnett. Accept. If you want to be friends, I'm ZimTalk5 on Oculus Home as well. Just add me. I'll add you back. No problem. I've got 433 friends at the moment. Oh, good old Drash. Drash is online. Who knows what... Okay, quick quiz, Rifters. What did Drash make? The photo gives it away, but come on. There's Frank. Whole bunch of people. Loads of people doing their thing. Settings, what do we got? The different devices that we have. Rift... Facebook account, reset, payment methods, all that kind of stuff. Good. Okay. So, we're all sorted. Titans of Space. Bull's got it. Nice. Nice job, Bull. And I Play Games was the one who helped me with the... from earlier, from the little... Flippy menu. I fucking love that. I think that's so cool. That little guy. It's so great. Sorry it's not in like high def, but you know, someone else will have done that, I'm sure. So, with that said, I think we're good to start in the headset. Just saw my name. Digiturtrack? Okay, so let's go ahead and jump to the next one. This is going to be fun. I'm having loads of fun so far. This is good. I mean, I just like exploring this in steps. So we've done the unboxing. As sorted. Headset's there. It's been charging for a little bit as well. Actually, it's no longer, I don't need to cable it in any further. I'm going to try to, oh sorry, it was PC connected. I'm going to try to see if I can show this to you from very initial setup. And if it allows me, that will be great. Okay, so what I've got to do is enter some special commands. We will be doing first contact for sure, but I want to have you see it the first time I see it. So let me just pop in a couple of devices into old command prompt and see if I can grab my device, which I've gotten the IP address for, and hopefully that means we're going to be sorted. Now, I don't know. It might need to be set up first. Let's see. Is that connected? Sure, my cable is actually plugged in. The first thing. Don't see it listed. I'll try restarting. Let's try restarting the device as well. Well, actually, it's asking me to set up, so maybe I need to do the setup steps first before it'll be recognized. I have to allow access to data. Okay, you guys can't see this right now, sorry. Right. Allow. Okay. Hang on, don't show me the intro yet. It's trying to start and show me the intro. I can hear it as well. Feck, it's not connecting. Did you stream with the Go before? I did, yeah. I've done that, and it's easy. It's not difficult. You just have to get some things set up first before you try for the first time. Otherwise, it becomes a bit of a headache. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set it up first. Okay, folks, sorry. You're gonna have to put up with me using it for a little bit. What I can do is switch to the lav so you can at least hear the audio. Let me kill the background music for the moment. Switch to my lav mic. Is it lit? I heard it's quite lit. It may be lit. I know. No, this is not adjusted. Wow. The first thing I noticed putting it on, like the sweet spot area is so much nicer, and the screen is like, wow, I feel like I'm in a cinema or something. It's so much nicer that way. Okay, now there's a rocker here somewhere. Oh, that's on the left side. I thought it was on the right side. Okay, so IPD adjuster is on the left, the volume's on the right, which is good because I'm right-handed and I'd be touching that one more. Anyway, this is clearly not correctly done for my head, so let me just adjust that strap because I've got a big feckin' noggin. That's how we do it. There are also some LEDs lit somewhere. Let's see. It's got a good friction to it in terms of adjusting the head strap. And the sides are probably going to be fine. Let's just see. It's just super easy. That's kind of fine for right now. I'm not going to worry about the buggery pokery or whatever you want to call it. Fucking buggery pokery, is that a thing I can say? All right. Okay, so you're not going to be able to see what I see for the moment. Once I set it up, I'll connect, stream it, you can see it. This is just setting up horizontal lines. I'll describe what I can see. So this is kind of like reminiscent of PAX when I was there streaming and showing stuff. What I will do is I'll leave that app up so that you can see kind of bits there while I'm gonna go ahead and go for this. Move the headset up and down until the horizontal lines are clear and level. All right. Okay, let's see here. Where's the volume? Okay. Now it's showing me pass-through Guardian, and the scale is like, it's like I'm in a dollhouse. Freaking weird. Okay. Look down at the virtual grid. If it appears to be on the floor level, click confirm. If not, click reset. Come back this way. You'll get to see this in just a moment. It says, if not, move the grid down by gently touching the floor with your controller, then stand back up. That looks good. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, I can't wait to show you this, guys. My touch controllers are lighting up like Christmas lights. Oh, I need to show this to you. Okay, sorry. I know you can't see it. Look down at the virtual grid. If not, select reset. Okay, so I've confirmed kind of where my rough floor is. Confirm. Define play area. And I'll just define my boundary. Super tiny. Your playing area is less than the minimum. You can clear more space and redraw your playing area, or continue with the boundary for standing experience only. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So once that's ready, then I can actually connect it. No IR filter on the camera. I have no imagination, says Thug. Right. I'm sorry. He says he's gonna figure out how to do VR porn and then gonna finalize the divorce. I need to be able to show this to you. Alright. No way I can't connect to the device yet. Alright. I am not doing this without you guys. It's very exciting sounding. Listen to that. I'm literally missing all this setup. Back off. We're not skipping this. I gotta connect you first. Okay. That's that. Okay, so I'm going to try and make sure this works. I think Mike said that it was hard to record in the setup process. Use the Rift S setup instead. That's fine, yeah, but we'll see. My method is a little bit different than Mike's. So we're just going to connect in just a moment, please, while we're connecting you. And I think we're going to go for this one now instead. Get rid of that. Here we go. Please, we are holding for an update pattern. Device is still not found. Why? Let me turn it off and turn it back on again. I think it's the same like 8-second hold. Why is it flashing white? Is that turning it off? Or on? I have no idea. That must have been on. Is that on? Nope. That was turning it off. Okay. So it's off. And it's white. Now it's orange. Try the same thing. Thanks for the seizure. You're welcome. I can change that up now. Go back to this one. My favorite little lady in the blue. All right, I'm gonna put a little music on just while we're waiting because I'm trying to get this working. I love having seizures. Yeah, don't we all? Yeah, so this one is for some reason not. I have to turn it on now. It might be the same kind of cycle I had with the Go back in the day. What I can do is I'll show you how the Go connects, and then I'll fidaddle with this and we can kind of work out how to show it to you. Because provided I've got the right IP address, it shouldn't be a problem. We'll see how we get on. Okay. So again, it's still trying to confirm. Okay, so it asks me to confirm the Guardian. But yeah, the scale is like totally weird. It's probably done to make sure you can see your surroundings. It's kind of like fish, like a reverse fisheye effect, if that makes any sense. Kind of not want to skip this. Damn it. Alright, you'll see this in a minute. This cable's going to go away. I don't need a cable there. Sorry, conflicting music. Take that away. Just wait a second. I'll be able to show this to you in a bit. I see a cityscape around me. It's all like lo-fi. There's some balloons. Hot air balloons lifting up. Giant emblazoned Oculus logo in the sky. There you go. Very, very faint music now. Can you guys hear the music? Turn this up.
Welcome to Oculus. After this tutorial, you'll be ready to explore.
So again, I gotta wait until after this. I gotta say the controller tracking and hand position
It's time to learn about your Oculus Touch controllers.
really good.
Now, try pressing all of the glowing buttons with your thumbs.
I gotta sync it up, guys, first before I can actually show you, which is freaking nerve-wracking, but I will go through this, okay? Now, I'll try to go quick, and then we'll do it again. Try to press all of the glowing buttons with your thumbs.
Try moving the thumbsticks around. The thumbsticks can also be pressed like buttons. Next, use your index fingers to squeeze the triggers on your controllers. Locate the grip buttons and squeeze them with your middle fingers.
What if you don't have a middle finger?
Now let's see what your virtual hands can do.
It's super awesome tracking. Holy cow. It's like total one-to-one. There's literally no lag.
Squeeze the grip with your middle finger and hold it down. To point, keep squeezing the grip and just lift your index finger.
Okay.
Now use your index finger to push the button in front of you. To pick up an object, squeeze and hold the grip button with your middle finger.
Pick up throw
Release
blocks.
the grip button to drop it. Your virtual hands can do just about anything. Go ahead, play with some of these items.
Paper plane.
Looks like you're getting the hang of it. Here's a few more to try.
There's a blimp. God, I need to show you this stuff. Come on, guys. Why it's not been... it's got to have an IP address. I've got the IP address. I should be able to show it to you. Wow, this is a great setup menu. I need to show it to you, but and that should work in a moment. I remember these guys. There's a rocket that I'm holding. Pull tab and release. Little rockets. And then there's a swinging dodgeball thing here. Now, thing I'm noticing.
When you're ready to explore some new VR
drift near the headset is true.
insert a cartridge into the console.
And then you've got cartridges that you need to insert. I'm gonna have to do this another way, I guess. So this game looks great. Not a whole lot happening, though. Oh, sorry, Eisenberg. I will sort this out in just a moment. The reason you can't see it is because I need to connect it to the PC first, and it seems like it's forcing me through setup. What if I don't want to do this? What if I can I skip? Just checking if I can skip. Quit. Monterey setup. Oh, Monterey Bay. Oh, right. Yeah. Quit setup. Settings. Wi-Fi. Network connection is connected. Okay. Just checking, and then hopefully this will let me... God, the setup is awesome. Really cool. Auto wake up. Yep, that's fine. Auto sleep after a minute. Actually, I'll say 3 minutes. And then how's my battery? I'm currently at 61% battery. Controllers are both at 100. Oculus movement. Right. Okay. So now I'm going to try to connect the headset again, because it should work. We're there at 11 o'clock, which means I have about 2 hours left being able to do this for you. So let's see if I can do the kind of cabled connection and get her broadcasting. Okay. Fucking cool though. Really liking this so far. All right. Let's see here. What might be happening? Maybe the cable connection isn't liking that jack. It also is possible that is the loosest port. What the heck am I doing? That port is like... Quest, see what happens with this device. Okay, cool. That's working. Okay, what is my... So I just want to see what my notifications say on Oculus Home. Oculus Update had started and finished. That's done. A few people have friended me subsequently. Thank you for the friend requests. That's That's ZIM Talk 5 on Oculus Home. Okay. And let's see here. Trying again. What I'm going to do, if this doesn't work immediately, is I'm going to show you how I do it with the Go, because it's basically the same procedure, just to kind of give you a flair for it, and then we'll debug. I still think that rebooting should be able to do it, but it doesn't seem to be doing it. Oh, it's got the allow deny thing. I wish I could frickin' stop that from appearing. So allow. So that should allow the connection to happen. Not listing it. Okay. So let's demonstrate the Go for a second. Just to show you what I'm talking about and how this is gonna work. Clearly something's not right. So let's do it Go for a second. There's my Go cable. There's my Go cable. Thank you for your patience, folks. Sometimes these things take a little bit of time. Now this is a magnetic attachment cable, which is really handy, and I'm going to do this for the Quest as well, because you just have this like little nub that's in there, and then you're able to just magnetically connect it, which is great if you're trying to do something. So first off, let's show you how this works for Quest. Let me just get this in there. Just a couple of quick commands. And then, okay, so that's in. I might be missing a step that's like specific to Quest or something, but the process is the same. So let me see here now. So let's connect that. That's done. Now I've got it and it's wireless. And now I connect to it. Need to know the IP address for this step. Okay, that's connected. And now for the fun stuff. Okay, so this should be like magic. Here we go. Okay. Here's the fun part. Okay. Put this on. Make sure I've got this forward. The one thing I have a problem with the Go, for some reason, the controller like is always not quite sure where it is, so you hold down the two buttons to get it to pair. I was once on a plane, and I was like, I can't get my controller to connect. When I landed, I realized that this shortcut, and it was like I was like, oh my god, I went the whole flight not being able to use it. What a pain in the ass, you know. So anyway, okay, let's show you Oculus Home here real quick, and then we'll be pumping back to the to this again. So hopefully that's working for you. So as an example, right, now this is not a 6DoF, so if I step left or right, it doesn't do anything, right, but I can move around. You should be able to hear it as well. So again, this is the same kind of approach that we would use. I'm just going to show you Rush for a second as an example of one of the titles that's on both headsets for comparison, and then we're going to be able to do it this way. So this is just an example of kind of like what you're waiting for, so to speak. I don't want you just sitting there going like, wait, hang on a second. Zim's just fanning about. Clearly he didn't test this. So this is Rush. And this is the kind of view that I meant. This is like pretty freaking cool. It's nice and clean layout. Works well. Nice like pixel lay. And I will show you this now with the Quest and stuff. The electric yellow's got me by the brain, but the what? Electric yellow. And this is a multiplayer game. You can actually play this that way. Looks great in Go, by the way. It's like a very high-res game. Try a race. Gordon Valley. First one. Have I not done the first one yet? Yeah.
Let's go.
Right.
Time to jump.
Again, the audio's not perfect. It's not a pipe out. but I think it's good enough for what you need to hear. And then you can hear my voice and the game audio. Right, so here we are. We're gonna fly with these fine fellas. I'll do one run, and then we're gonna try the same thing again in Quest and see if we can get that working. But I thought I'd show you an example. These guys all have GoPros on their heads. All right, here we go.
3, 2, 3, 2, 1, go!
That like flip, oh my god. You just so like wanna fall in. But now, I'm really curious how the 6-off works with this game. Now one of the things you need to do is not hit a tree, but get kind of close. Because this is like a time check thing. Now why everyone else is ahead of me, I'm not really sure. But it's kind of a nice look. And then this is quite a big thing on the stomach. So if you're like new, but it's fluid and it feels good, all that kind of stuff. Someone's pinged me. Oh no. I just did all my exercise for the day apparently. Sure I did. But this is it. So this is how we're going to be able to show the kind of 6-off and stuff as well. I don't know how these guys are ahead of me. What's up with that? Did to get closer to things, or... I don't know this game very well. Boost ready. Oh. Ah, I didn't know we had boost. Someone didn't pay attention.
Right on your tail.
Alright, straight down. Look at that, we're doing well. We might win this one. Okay. I haven't actually played this very much. And we're just going to switch back to Quest in a second if we can get it working. I've got another show tomorrow if we can't. And we got the unboxing done. I'm very happy with that. And I think it's about a 50-50 chance we'll get it working. I'll just check the net as well, see if there's anything I'm missing. It's like critical. Uh-oh. Did I miss a loop? Go. Thank you, Tina.
Almost there.
Feckin'. Biznitch. Come back here. Boost. Screw you, Tina. Feck that.
Goal. This is good. First place.
204. Gold medal. I really haven't played Rush. When I first saw it, I was like really underimpressed. I like it a lot better now. I need to go back and re-rate it, to be honest, because I need to, give it a chance and play it properly. So this is it. This is the kind of idea. It says, I imagine it would work more or less the same, wouldn't it? Maybe you can see your hands on the Quest. Yeah, it's kind of, I think it would be similar. You'd probably see your hands, as I say. Unlock wingsuit. What do we get? You got the kind of lame golden black suit. Check out other control schemes in the menu. Flying with the remote enables you to look around freely. Oh, right. Oh, that's interesting. I probably need to figure that out. See, wingsuit? What is this? So that's... What's this one? Oh, they're just different wingsuits. Complete your first course. So we did. And then this one is like different colors. So we could be a green dude or whatever. Alright, we'll stay with that. Options. Look. Rotation. Huh. So like if we went for a rotation... Huh. Okay. Well, we'll try that another time. Okay. I'm going to come out of this and we're going to try to get the quest going. So anyway, that's how it works. Okay, and you get the whole menu, you get all that stuff. You can play games, endlessly. Whatever. Works really well. Check my library for a second. I'll show you, because this is a 64 gig Go, and I wanted to show you as well like what I've got installed. Look, 72 apps installed. And I can show you the... This is what I mean about the size. Like the size of apps is really small. Storage manager, 11 gig is still available. Yeah. If I click on that, you'll see the biggest games. They're really small. Like Republic is the biggest, like 3 gig. Jurassic World, Dead Secret, Dragonfront, Covert's only 8 gig. And then you have all these other ones. Echo is really good. Blaze Rush is 600 meg. Land's End is a super one. That game we were just playing, 500 meg. This is what I mean. Like a lot of the games, Augmented Empire, really long game, 470. Face Your Fears is 440. You know, Poker VR, I play that the most probably out of all these apps. Virtual Desktop's only 300 meg. So like you can do feck tons. These are all installed, by the way. Deer Hunter, another kind of favorite of mine. Narrows is fantastic. It's only 258. Titans of Space, we mentioned earlier, that Drash has made. Dread Halls. Fire Zone, there's that multiplayer game. You know? So you got all these things. Look all the way at the bottom. Look at this. Like, so Traveling While Black, that's a kind of a video one. Volcan is kind of fun. Netflix. So there's a lot you can fit on these things, right? And I haven't had to uninstall anything, and I've still got 11. And so 128, even if the game sizes are slightly bigger because they're, you know, broader things, I still think you're going to be fine with 64, to be honest. So I wanted to show you that. Anyway, this is a kind of a starter. Yeah. Republic is amazing. Oh, you need to play it in VR. It's really nice. I'd show you here in a second. Look, I'll tell you what. If we can't get Quest going, I'm going to show you what Fire Zone is. And I'll show you Republic, because those are 2 titles that are just amazing, and we can have time with them. Okay. What's my battery actually on this at the moment? Where are we? 59%. So basically the same on both. So what I'll do is I'll just reconnect that, and I will just leave it alone. Okay. So it'll do its thing, and be back in a second. So, so far we've been able to unbox, set up. You didn't see the setup. You hate ZIM right now a little bit. You're hating him a little bit more now because it looks like it's not going to work. And I'll see if I can get it working. If it can't work tonight, come back tomorrow. We're doing some more games. There's feck tons of things to play. So I just need to work out how to show you in my usual format. But let's do that now. See if I can get it connected. It's currently down there. So let me see if I can sort this out. Right. Close that down. Okay. Get a little bit of music back in here. Just so we've got that running in the background. I donated to its Kickstarter way back when it was only on iPhone. I love Republic. It's really good. I finished the first chapter and I was like biting my nails. I was like, no, don't let it be this one of these chapter 1 fucking taster things, because it was so good. And even the first chapter took me a couple hours to beat. Quite a few hours actually, probably 5 hours or something. I'm a little bit slow at games anyway, but I got to the end and I was like, shit, done. And then I realized the wonderful thing. There's 4 more chapters and they're actually out. So if you want a game that's really going to last you a long time, Republic's really cool. And it gives all these like odes to other games and stuff. I'll show you in a bit. Anyway, I think I'll show you in a bit because I'm probably stuck here, but we'll see. Okay, let me see if my devices come up now. It has not. I don't think. Okay, I'm going to try starting this over. The same device is bollocks. Okay, I'm just going to do a quick check on this. Okay. But that's good that you did that. Don't you just steer with your hands like you would in IRL? Makes the most sense. You'd think you would. It doesn't with Oculus Go anyway. So, give me a second here. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Navigate to the folder you extracted everything into. Okay. Huh. Okay, so maybe I'm actually able to connect to that in a more straightforward way. It's possible as well. Checked on Republic on Steam. Apparently only the mobile version has VR. Yeah, I would have expected that actually. trying to think here now. Did you double check the IP address after you got it set up? Not really. Good point. But that's not actually where I'm. That's not where I'm stuck. Where I'm stuck is the device connecting to the PC. So for some reason, it's not yet. Like there's it might be developer mode. That might be it. Do I have to do that? Yeah. Let me see. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. See if there's a kind of a special mode for this now. Let's see. So for those of you who maybe are just tuned in, what I'm trying to do is get this so that... Sorry, my Guardian system is telling me to take a step back, Mr. Zim. I'm trying to get my manager... Actually, it's a 64 gig unit. It says 46.83 gigabytes available. So that's with all the whatever's installed at the very start. Also, cable's not necessary. Just wanted to let you know that. You can do... remote connection. I'm just, what does it say? Cancel. Sometimes a Wi-Fi like off on will help as well. Just trying. Okay, it's reconnected. Not a problem. Okay. So we've got that. I mean, the other thing that I can do is I can cast to my phone, right? Which would work. Which is not the way I intended to show, but let's see. Just gonna see if this will actually do it, because if it does it, then at least I can show you something. That should be helpful. You know, I'd like to, for everyone who turned up tonight, I'd like to show you something. Yeah, okay, that's working. That is working. Now, I don't know if this will go to sleep when I put the headset up. Give me a second here. No, so this is my alternative way of showing. And this is not going to be the best way, but we're going to do it this way for now. So if I switch back, let me just see here. Be careful what I'm showing and not showing. Okay. Now I'm going to mute the music. And we're going to go back. We're ready to show you something anyway, which is good. Not the method that I wanted to do, but it works. And I think I can uncable. Pray for me. Okay, so this is the kind of sloppy way. This is the lo-fi. This is the lo-fi way of showing you. See how crappy it looks? It's pretty rough. Like, this is casting to a phone, okay? This is not the way you want to do it. And the high-res way, so I don't know. Are you able to see what I'm seeing? Like are you able to see the Guardian, the boundary system? Do you see that? I hope you see it. Is that working? I don't know if it's working. Let's see here. A little bit hard for me with the headset on. So I'm guessing this is Microcast. It's blurry, but yeah, that's a battery. Okay, this is not the normal. This is okay. So you don't see the Guardian. Okay, thanks. So this is not the normal way. So look, this is not representative of the quality. You saw the way I did it with the Go. That's the way I'm going to do it with this headset. I want to be able to show you something. So I don't want to do the kind of initial setup to start with. So what do we got? Press review. Okay. So there's stuff on there. So I'm able to, oh, nice set of stuff. Okay. That's enough to keep us busy. Holy shit. Let's do five years in VR, and then that's what you get for it. Pretty handy. Cool. So that's the store. Library, I don't think I have anything really. Browser, video, Oculus TV, and Oculus Gallery. These are things that I generally would probably just uninstall. I don't even know what this is, so I'm happy to show you. But I think, okay, so it always asks you permission on things. Oh, this is, says streaming is not available, so can't do that one. That's the issue with this method, is first off, it's poor quality, second off, it's laggy, and third off, it doesn't support everything. So some things will not allow you to, and it's controlled at a developer level, some things are not allowed to be streamed this way. And I think some developers don't know about it. Look, let's, what do we want to do? Beat Saber, where are you, Beat Saber? Beat Saber's here somewhere, right? There you go. Let's do it by A to Z. Okay. Because you've all seen this before. I've done a video on this as well. All right, let's see what the download time is like. It's only 333 meg. That's just crazy. Like, I mean, this is nothing exciting, let's say, but they actually recommend that you only download one app at a time instead of like loading like 7 apps and then having it download. So just bear that in mind if you get a Quest. But like this environment is pretty cool. I can't wait to show you in high def, but I will have to, you know, get things together and have that ready for tomorrow's show instead of interrupting this here. So I'll show you a little bit on this, and then I'm going to probably hop back to the Go just for a little bit, do a game or two, and then we'll call it for tonight, and then for tomorrow I'll work out however to get this thing casting directly. So sorry that's not working at the moment. It's probably some little easy thing that I'm just missing. I'll check the IP address again and make sure the addressing is all working. Boom. Okay, that was ready. Now, one of the things I was really impressed with the Quest was, in particular, was the boot up time. Okay, so first off, quality is not representative of what we can expect. Check this out, though. See these coming to my head? Stuck. See how they get stuck there? Like I said, it's like having a space helmet on. Yeah, just about there is where I have a problem. Outside of that, like here, fine. Problem. Yeah, just so you can tell. So that's the volume. But like behind your head kind of thing, and see? Like, generally speaking, they're pretty okay. Now it's apparently had some kind of casting issue. Okay. This is another reason why this casting thing is pretty not good. Yep. So, try again. This is what I mean. Like, it's really just not, it's not a great way to go. If you're going to be trying to broadcast, I mean. Let's see. One moment. Sharing. Start casting beta. Show your live headset view on another device. To cast onto your phone. To cast a Chromecast device, tap. Okay, so you can cast a Chromecast. I probably need to get a Chromecast, but I won't be using it here. It's just if you want to do that on like on a TV or something. That's something else. Okay, you can see it again. Good. Again, we're just keeping to very, very simple basics. Holding down the controller resyncs my position. I'm all good. I'm getting Oculus boundary here and here and here. I've made it like a very small little area. It's really just, but it's really super small with a green screen and everything. Don't need a lot of space. Okay, let's try it. Oh, guess what? Streaming not available. Thanks, guys. Well, you can hear it. Yeah. I'm not going to do this without you. That would kind of suck. Right. So these are 10 reasons why casting is not easy and not the way to go. But you knew that already, as we've shown. But yeah, headset out of the box, all good. Basically ready to go. Okay. So you could plug a Chromecast into your capture card. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things you can do that way. You said maybe some games turn streaming off due to performance. I think that's probably right, Bull. I think that's probably right, to be honest, in terms of the way it goes down. So, just back on this microphone now. So, what I'm going to do, I think it's probably best if we leave the formal Go, like we just jump to the Go, I would say, just to show you a little bit about what that's like. I think that's going to make more sense to be honest. He says, there's really no good way to stream the Quest to Twitch or YouTube. It's kind of dumb. No, there is, Triping. There really is. It's the exact same thing as the Go. The ADB solution is definitely the way to go. It's just for some reason, my PC, I think my PC needs a reboot before it will recognize the device. And obviously I can't do that while I'm live. So I would love to get this going now, but I would have to break the stream. So I'm considering my options here. I think probably doing a little bit of Go action is probably better for now. And then we just touch on Republic so I can show you what that game's like. What was the second game we said we would do? Something else. Restart real fast, we can wait. Yeah, but the issue is like the stream setup and everything. It's not like super fast. It'd probably take me almost 15 minutes to get my stream stack back up again. And by that time, you know, we're nearly at midnight. So I'm thinking we should reconvene tomorrow for that. Del Torres is like, I'll wait for a reboot. Okay, let me think about it. The thing is, I'm not sure that's going to help me. Give me restart. There's 58 people watching for Quest. I know. I would wait. Thanks, guys. Okay, so hold on. Let me see if I can find a solution that's going to work for sure first, because this method, as I said, as I showed on Go, should work. But I want to reconfirm a couple of facts here. Make sure I've got the IP address of the device right, that's actually how it's appearing on my local network, and all that stuff is still working. So give me a second here. I'm just gonna plonk away. Just gonna plonk away and work on my network settings for a second. Do what you want. I'll watch either. Thanks, Lucky. Someone who's voting for both camps. That's nice to see. But thank you everyone for tuning in and that stuff. While you're waiting, there's some funny YouTube stuff over there if you want to check that out. And then what else? Twitter. Those are the two things that you really should. I would check. I would recommend checking out. All right, let me just check here now. Oculus Go. That's fine. Oculus Quest. Also seems fine. Wireless frequency 2.4 gig apparently. There's another Android device, however. How do I get the MAC address? Shit. How do I get the MAC address? There's a way. Hold on. It's on my Oculus device here. Quest. More settings. Developer mode. Oh. I needed to turn developer mode on. Oh shit, that's it. That's it. I just needed to turn developer mode on. Feckin' forgot about that. But actually that's it now. Update software automatically. Flicker compensation. There's an option here for flicker compensation. Hold on. Alright, so I think we are actually happy days again. I'm such an idiot. Like, simple stuff, you know. Wrecks me. It's so easy. Such a pain in the ass. Alright, so look, update software automatically. What is this flicker compensation? 50, 60. Upload crash reports. See developer mode? That was off. We just turned it on. This is all done with a phone remotely, which is kind of interesting because the Quest is sitting here. I'm updating it over my Wi-Fi. Like, it's nice, really slick. The same as the Go, but really slick. Headset fit and focus. And then it helps you about this headset. There's the MAC address. Oh, so I have the wrong IP. CT6. So what the hell device on my network is an Android? Oh, it's probably a tablet. It's probably one of the kids' tablets. That makes sense now. Okay. 44 is the new number. So we had two things wrong. Okay. 44 is the new number. Good. Language for factory reset, unlock pattern. All good. Good. Okay. So I think we're ready now. Thank you everyone for waiting and being patient with me. I appreciate it. As I said, this is Flicker what now? Flicker what? Flicker what? Flicker what? Flicker what? Right. Now, take the juice, my darling. All in one night. All in one night. Ha 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 ha. I'm glad you all believed in me. From the very beginning. Not a single one of you flinched and said, Zim, you'll never amount to anything. You keep fecking about with your goddamn network. Get on with it. Get on with it and reboot your PC. Okay, so this is gonna work now. I'm really happy. Right. Right, that's not what I want. Starting the over. Thank you. Right. Okay. So, this is gonna work. That developer mode. Do I see it? Now I see the new device. And the question is, more than one device. Right, you gotta unconnect. Sorry, Mr. Quest. Or sorry, Mr. Go. Can't. I'll charge you separately. I said I would wait for a reboot. No reboot. I'm gone. Cheeky fecker. Remind me to pour a pint down you. Right? More than one device. Still connected on Wi-Fi. You little bastard. You can do multiple devices, but I think I've killed it now. Feckin' don't boot! Feck you! Feckin' go! I swear this is the problem I have every time. Alright, unconnect you from power. It just rebooted itself. For feck's sake. Shut down, you little bastard. This is the thing, this is the happiest little dog. It's like, please, 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 Zim, please, can we play? Can we play? Can we play? Is it off now? It's off. Alright. So. Alright. Again. One device is offline. Good. Close and restart. Oh, this is so worth it. To be able to actually see this together and actually show you it in proper quality and go through the, we'll go through all like the intro stuff. Tomorrow will definitely be app time. I have an hour and a half left, so I will do with that what I can. Just connecting to the device. That looks like it's working. So we're past stage 1. Now I'm getting an error. There's more than one device. Shit. How long is it going to take before it thinks that that's offline? It's the Go that's causing me the problem now. How do I clear that? I don't care about the offline one. I think if we just wait a minute. Let's just give it like a couple minutes, because I think it auto purges and clears the cache for that. We're gonna, okay. I thought you checked for the IP before you connected your Quest. Yeah, I did, but I have other Android devices on my network that look like Android devices. Oh, I can relabel that while we wait. Okay, that's a good call. Good call. Let's do that. I'll just relabel it, because otherwise that's gonna get confusing later. And just give me a minute, all right, folks? Just a minute. Won't be much longer than that. And I wonder what if I click into that. What does that show? You can read. Oh, there we go. I can run a trailer while you're waiting. Does that have music? There we go. Works.
Yeah.
You guys getting that audio? wonder if this will work. Full screen? No full screen. You kidding me? Oh. Turtle Rock. Nice. Now, while we're waiting, I can... So, if I want to install that, I suppose I can just press the button and it'll do it. I don't think I'm going to start with that one, though. Let's figure out what we want to play. I do want to do the intro stuff. And then, of course, Beat Saber. Did I download that already? It's on the device. Yeah, it's on the device. Rec Room, and I definitely want to try Apex Construct and Face Your Fears. God, there's so much to feckin' play. All right. Sorry, I've relabeled my devices, I think. I'm just trying to see if those devices got relabeled. That might also help. Super Hot, good call. Thank you. Read about that recently with Callum Underwood's recent post. I wouldn't say I know Callum personally, but I've met him and, you know, we had a short chat back in the day. Gave him a ZIM poker chip. Tablet, let's see. Okay, Apex Legends on Quest. That's crazy. It's not Apex Legends. It's Apex Construct. It's totally different. Loads of people bought it on PC and were like, what the hell? But they sold loads because of that. People were mistaking one for the other. In fact, Apex Construct came out first. It's not the same thing. So here, let me show you what it is. Where are we? Other way. Where'd it go? Apex? Apex? There you go. You can watch that while we wait. It is a good looking game. It's very much like Half-Life.
We're now fully installed in this remote northern base, and work on the body is progressing well. It feels weird to say it, but Father seems almost happy.
I really hope you're ready for this.
Oh, Father and Mother. Yeah, that was cool.
Are you here to cause problems for me?
Don't trust her.
I can always build more children.
I don't want you talking to her.
But there's only one of you.
Something is wrong.
Oh.
He doesn't understand.
Just want to make sure that this is going to allow me in. It says it installed Super Hot. It may have been the connection that was the problem. All right, currently at 54% battery. All right, so try again. So I can see the device now. Demon not running. Demon started successfully, but there's an unauthorized device attached. And it said ADB vendor keys is not set. Let's check for a confirmation dialog on your device. Huh. It's weird. It's payday tomorrow. I'm not sure if I can convince Morning Adam. Are all the launch titles out, or do they release on the 21st? It's a mixture. It's a mixture. If you have two quests, you could dual stream with Karen. Yeah, that's the plan, actually, Taurus. We've been doing that with the Go. We did it with a few titles. And we do that with between the Vive room and the Rift room as well. So, sorry, give me a second there. I'm going to put you on a different... I'm just going to keep rolling trailers until I... kind of until we're sorted here. I'm just playing... I'm trying to toy to get the device to connect. I've got it now. I know the IP. Let's see if this will... Does it have a trailer? I can't tell. Oh, it's just screens. Okay. Forget that. Face your fears? No trailer? Okay. Face your fears looks pretty cool. Almost there. Alright. Still trying. Unauthorize. How to authorize a device? I need to restart it. I need to restart it. I'm pretty sure. Just restarting now. Let me see if I can find you a thing with a trailer. Ultra Wings is great. Here we go. Can't wait to play more Ultra Wings, actually. Very fun game. Chill, but like so immersive. Here we are. That was it. Okay. So now, I ticked a box that says always allow the fingerprint connection from my computer. So when I connect it to this device, it shouldn't stop it like it was before. Let's see if we can see it now. Still says unauthorized because when I booted it, it went straight into the wrong mode because Guardian was like, Guardian? Give me a second. We're almost there, guys. We're really close. You're holding your touch controllers upside down? Funny. You know they're backwards now, right? Like, you know that that's... You're just fecking with me. I know, Del. Fecker. Right. Play a different one. And then... Oh, Thumper's so good. Thumper's amazing. I love Thumper. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this from back here. So I don't trigger feckin'. Now I was properly able to authorize it. By the way, Thumper on PC is freaking awesome. Play it, please, to the end. The ending is amazing, but it's freaking so hard to get there. It's so worth it, though. Okay. Now, did we authorize our device? Yes! We've got it. It's in. We have unlocked the kingdom. Okay, sweet. By the way, at this point of injunction, that's not the right word, but feck it. If you would please, retweet or tell people that we got it working so that if they're interested, they can come back. That'd be great. I will spend time getting in the Rift or in the Quest and we will play games now. Otherwise, I got to spend time doing that. You guys can help. If you would be so kind. Now I'm on this guy again, which again, for those of you who may have joined us a little bit closer, is a lav mic that's basically stuck to my face, which the whole purpose of is if we're going to be wireless, let's be fucking wireless. So if this works, as I'm expecting it will, thank the Lords on high, we have a liftoff. And if that's the case, I am a very, very happy Zim. All right, I'm gonna take that away. We're back here. back into our fun little hellhole. And this is all I need to do. So I need to connect wirelessly to this headset. First thing, that's step 3 of 4. Connected. Happened no problem. First time I've done this. All right, let's hope this works. Does it work? 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 Kind of working. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. It's I'll show you what I mean. The crop is not quite right. I can see it on my screen. You can't see it just yet. You will be able to in a moment. I don't know why it's not showing right now. What's blocking it? Background 1. GIF. Why is that not showing? That's weird. Okay, 1 second. It's showing on my screen. But the size of the Go is slightly different, so I need to tweak it. But it's actually showing. I will show you now. So I need an alternate command, which is slightly different. We'll have to play with that and see what we can do. All right, 1 second. Should be riff quality. What should be riff quality? Right. So I need... Does anyone know the base texture size of... Base texture size. The base resolution of the Quest compared to the Go? That's what I would need to know. Let me just Google that real quick. Thanks, Minnie. 1440 by 1600. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, by 1600. Let me see if that will translate over. I just need to do some quick math because then I think my perfect capture should translate. Because I think 1240. Okay, and then 1440 by 1600. Doesn't sound right to me. What was the Go? 1 second. Go Oculus Go resolution per eye. 1216. See, that sounds more right. 1216 by 1344 is default eye buffer res. Thank you, actual human. Feckin' awesome name, and great to hear from you. Like, feckin' cool. I'm gonna try this in a slightly different mode here. I'm gonna try your numbers because if they work, you're a feckin' legend. So I'm gonna say 13, 44, 44. Okay. I'll see how it works. All right, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. I was trying to do a linear interpolation up to the right size. How's it looking? Not quite. All right. I can show you what I'm seeing, but maybe if it lets me. So let me see here. If I take that out, that's right. Ah, I see. Oh, it's different for Quest. That's why. Okay. Cool. And I'll say Quest. I didn't expect that to be different. And that and that. Okay, this is going to be a little bit messy to start with. And it won't fit the scene properly, but we've got something. Okay? So it's not perfectly cropped or whatever, but we've got something. And when I step back... Hello. Yeah? Look at that. So all I need to do is get the cropping right, and then we're sorted. So you've got the boundary system as I approach. It then fades into my real world, all that kind of stuff. You can see the fan going. This is the cool thing down here. Come down this way. There we are. There's our Oculus touch controllers going off. on the ground. Okay, so look, we're pretty sorted. I just need to get the cropping right. I need to play with the numbers just for a few minutes. So we're a little bit too, so we got 2 eyes. Cropping on the left needs to be more aggressive. So we need to increase that number by a fair chunk. Let's just try some numbers. So let's see, left and bottom look a little bit off. Okay, so let's see how we go. But we're nearly there, lads. We're nearly there. So again, live debugging, live debuggery, and I will have to share my numbers, I guess, with you then. I wish I had something to kneel on. Doesn't really matter. It's fine. I'm in the corner. You can still see me. Right. Let's go here. I'll stay here for now while I play with these numbers. I think this is the thing. If I can find out the comparative numbers between the Oculus Go resolution and the Oculus, let's see, Oculus Go versus Quest resolution, Heaney, because Heaney posted something. I remember a comparison between the different ones. You actually got the stream to work. This is cool. Yeah, I've had it working before. It's just a matter of, let me see here. Where's the headset? He did a great comparison of the different resolution. Oculus Go and Quest, they each have a resolution of 1440 by 1600, which works out to, I have 2 Twitch streams going, switching between them. All right, driving. Is someone else doing something? The feck? No thanks for the... What is this feckin' website I'm browsing? We're almost there. We're almost there. I just need the feckin' number. 1280 by 1440. So the 1280 number is what I'm used to. And that's what I had done previously. And it kind of worked. And then if I use the 1280 number, which I'd done before, I'll show you what we get. Sorry, 1 second. It's that, and then 2. And that's showing. Hello? Why are you not showing? There we are. See, it's almost right. It's not too far off. But it's a little bit overcropped and things. It's not sized appropriately. So I'm wondering, it's bigger. It's definitely bigger. But why? I'm trying to work that out. Okay, why is it bigger? Why is it bigger? Why is it bigger? Why is it bigger? We will work this out, my friends. We will work it out, and we will fix this. Okay. I didn't know there was a difference. I thought they were the same resolution. I could have sworn they were. But maybe it's something else that's just not... 1 second, let me see if I can... Let's see. Sorry. It's going to look a little bit hairy for the moment. Transform, copy, paste, transform. Paste, transform. All right, now try. What about now? Closer, but no banana. I mean, it's almost to the point where I'm like, I'll just fucking do it, but I'm not going to do that. Sorry, I've got my... Is that my fingers over it? On the top of it? So we're getting close. You see, like, it's pretty freaking good. Pretty freaking good. And then you got the controllers. And as I said, like, see how, like, close that is to mapping? You see what I mean? Hey! 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 See what I mean? Right. Left. Right. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. It's like very good, very, very good. And you'll see that in a minute when I sort this all out. We're not far off though. You know what? I kind of feel like I should just play something shitely, and then no, it's not the right size. I feel like I'm Gollum talking to myself. You need to see this properly. You need to see it properly. I can't not show it properly. It's gotta be proper. If it's not proper, then fucking shaft him. Shaft him and throw him over the edge. Right. All right, and I'm on a little bit of a timer because of my boundaries as well. So it's going to be bigger than 1280. So let's just go for like, I don't know, 1340 by, this is where I want to scale. Okay, I'm going to do my Excel maths now and just sort this out. So I was 1280, 1240, and 1335. And, okay. Because I think if I use some kind of multiplier, and then I go for, again, let's just say 1340 divided by, I'm not going to show my maths here, I'm just going to do them. 1340 divided by 1280 is, sorry, 1280. All right, okay, 1 second. Trying to do my math calculation here. So that divided by that. That's B7. We'll lock it down. Okay. So that gives us the rate that then we need to apply to the others. And we say this equals that times the next one. We're almost there. I feel like victory is very, very close. And again, that needs to be locked down so that doesn't move when I change cells. Excel is wonderful. I love Excel. It's a good old file. Okay, I'm going to try a couple of new numbers. Let's see if this linear scaling has actually worked. I'm trying 1340, 12, so we'll say 1300. We'll say, that's kind of 1400. Okay. We're basically trying to figure out what the parameter specifications are for Quest. No Man's Sky is 50% off, which will become a big VR game. I can't wait for No Man's Sky. Particularly to be able to play it in the feckin', let's see. How's it looking? I've frozen. What? What? It's not right anyway. Still, what the hell? That's such a weird looking lens. I don't know why I froze. Hello? Hello? Am I frozen for you guys? Why did my camera feck up? Come on. Come on back. No? What? Is the stream gone? OBS crashed. Oh, shit. Oh. Hello? Hello? It's like dropping loads of frames. Went off as you were standing up. Guess you knocked something. All right, try refreshing, because I think you guys can see me now, which is be good. Testing is dangerous for your health. Everybody can die very easily. We have a banana. I'm starving. I don't have any chocolate around. I need to eat something. I've been sitting here doing nothing. For fuck's sake. Been good. Also, I need to check my my lav. Okay, so the audio is still going. Mobile dashboard. So yeah, it looks like we came back live again. But I think on my side, thanks again, Adam, for the donation. By the way, sorry, dude. I 5 mini Diamond miner. I didn't even get a chance to register that, and my watch just reminded me. How about a chocolate-covered banana? Honestly, I'd take any kind of banana right now. I would take a short banana. Actually, the small bananas, I used to live in the Caribbean. The small bananas are the best. They're like really nice. Like the ones like that are like smaller than that size, you know? Like just like that. Best bananas. Fucking amazing. Those are the ones that like I used to grow in the back garden and stuff. So nice. If you can find them, small bananas are better. The big long ones, totally overrated. Totally overrated. They just are. Those tiny bananas are expensive here. That's because they fucking know about it. They know the secret. They know the secret. They know the secret. Okay. More trials. More testing. I think what happened is whatever number I passed was not the right magic number. Is all I'm saying. I think we got it wrong. Quite a bit wrong. I'm going to try this 1440 thing. Okay? So I'm going to try a different... We're going to try... Let's just see if it happens to be 1440 by 1240 by... I'm just going to see if this works. I have no faith in this, by the way. And it might crash me again. If we crash out, I'm sorry. It was all my fault. Come alive again. You're not done working. There we go. Everyone's like, deep fried... What are you talking about? Deep fried bananas. Deep fried chocolate bananas. Sounds good. All right, let's have a look. Mr. Quest. Will you? Oh, it's not bad. That is not bad. That is totally, like, doable, actually. Because it's not as fecked as it was before. Now, how centered is it? It's not perfectly centered. But feck it, we're going to just play. I'll get it right for tomorrow, okay? Tell me if it's really bad while we're playing. Like, if it's really noticeable and I need to still do more tweaking. Because I can see on screen it's not perfect. But to be honest, it's pretty good. That's pretty much what I'm seeing. Yeah, okay. We're gonna stick with this. All these wireless frequency, I didn't think of the effect on your eyes. ZIM's carcinogenic room. Is that what you're claiming, Minnie? Is that only because you wish you could come to the barbecue? Is that it? I bet you that's it. Barbecue's awesome. Can't believe you miss it. It's a pity. We were all looking forward to it. We were like, this is the year. He's definitely gonna be here, but that's all right. All right. Finally, we get to play something. Zen. Bit of a Zen moment. Okay. Now, tell me if you can't hear it and all that kind of stuff. So I still love coming down here and like poking your head through and like, wow, it's a fan for the real wind effects. And that's my controls. And there's under the desk. What do we see? Oh, there's ZIM's PC. Look at that rigging. There's a sub pack and his pedals. Look at that beautiful. Oh, cable management. Yeah, feck you guys who like cable management. I don't have time for that. Let's get some games going. Right, first off, first impressions. How long did it take us? It took us until midnight. It took us the entire length of my normal stream to be able to get in here, but now it's working. Let's start with some Beat Saber. It's like the benchmark game. Might as well. And now you can see it, and now it's good quality, and blah, 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 blah. All that. I like to leave you in surprise. I could be anywhere. You could be anywhere. All right. Do not agree and quit. Hello, this is the EULA. Now, I told you guys, and you know what? Because Oculus will be like looking at me funny if I don't. I will wear the safety straps. Because I don't want to be that guy who said he's been playing VR for 5 years and then fucking wrecks his monitor the night he shows off his Quest. I will do it. I'll be a good boy. Just for tonight. After this, they're coming fecking off, alright? I'm telling you, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not leaving them on. I never leave these safety straps on. It's good for, like, you know, kids or what. Oh, actually, maybe I'll leave them on. Because this one's going to be the one for Karen and stuff. I'm just hanging it, dangling it here. It's funny that you get to see it as it dangles. It dangles. The band dangles. See? Look. Should you ever want to dangle sabers. It's just like Christmas. You just dangle them and you go, rotate. Yeah? So how good is the tracking? You tell me. Huh? You tell me. How good is this? Is it working? What if we swing them in opposite ways? What if we have them crossing and bumping somehow? Look, that's pretty good. There was a little bit of a blip there, but this is what I mean. Tracking is freaking gorgeous for a headset that has no cameras except for outward facing. This headset has come leaps and bounds since its original definition. And it is absolutely exciting. Absolutely. By definition, this technology is amazing. Like, I love the Rift S. I think the Rift S for me is going to be, you know, the headset, my headset of this year. I don't know. I'm hoping we'd be able to get an index or something at some point. Just to try it, I suppose. Anyway, let's try one of these. What do we got? Slightly different menu system. It's more limited. There isn't the... I guess this is an early version. Let's go. I'll tell you the thing, straight off the bat, audio is not good. Shit! Okay. Doing this in my room is not a good idea. I'm really forced near my desk, and I'm clocking this off of my wheel and stuff. I'm gonna leave that there, but all that kind of stuff. So he says, how many seconds was that? About 10. Yeah, before I clocked it. But that's gonna happen. You know, I'm gonna try something less intense to Beat Saber. Oopsies. All right, super hot. Someone said super hot. Let's try that. Oh, we got to do the first steps setup thing, but we'll start with some super hot just for a little bit of fun. Looks like they've knocked the quality down a bit. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to run like it is on Rift. Like, don't. You can't expect this headset, which is like an upgraded Go, to do what Rift does. But it's amazing that it's on its own, passively cooled. You can just spin in place, like, you know what I mean? You can look around. You know, you don't have to fucking... It's totally different. I can step over here if I want and look at it. You know what I mean? And I just like, I'm out of my room. Like, hey guys, look, maybe I should go back in my play zone. And I just come back in here. And then I'm in again. And you can do this anywhere. You can do this in the middle of a forest. And I intend tomorrow to do that. I'm going to go to a forest and periscope, maybe, or something. See? What you doing, buddy? I mean, this is kind of so neat. Dance, man! Shit. Time moves when you move. No. It looks great. It really looks great. The thing that you notice is clarity of depth. Like the windows back there are clear and believable. He looks great too.
Super hot.
Yeah.
Hot. Super.
So what can I say? I mean, this is like fucking sweet. It actively cooled from what I've read. It is. Yeah, that's right. See, like here? See the hand tracking? It's not working. There? It's fine. That's what I mean. It's like Space Helmet. So the Rift S is that a little bit better, and I find it's a more comfortable proximity issue on the Rift S than the Quest. The Quest is like, it's got that stickiness. It feels like you get like the stickiness near your head, right? Which is still where you would naturally hold if you were defending for a punch or something like that, or pulling for a bow. And then see that hand has disappeared. See what I mean? So it's like, you do have those problems, but provided you leave your hands kind of where they should be, that's not a problem. Right? Throw, punch. Huh? Punch him. Punch him. Punch him. Right? All that kind of stuff. Last round. Uppercut. Uppercut. Oh. See, but you can see my hands like to drift a little bit. So it's not perfect.
Super. Super.
Great to have this device on the go though. They didn't go for like this locomotion turning thing that I was expecting them to. So I was a little bit disappointed in that. But otherwise, pretty cool. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. So here comes the bullet. We dodge it like Neo. Ah, over here. Guess what? I can just go into my main world. Oh, you're not even there. It's not gonna save me. Oh, shit. But like, this is so cool to be able to play this. And I'm in like an ultra tiny Guardian space at the moment. Ultra tiny. I mean like feckin' super fine. Hey Sergeant, how's it going? Holy shit. And then I grab the gun and I shoot him in the pelvis. Fuck you and your mother! I mean, like, I'm not even... What's this? Oh, I know what I'd do with this. La 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 la. Oh, I broke his arm. Fury of blades. Ow. Oh. Better count. Oh, it's right in the femur. Oh, that looks like it hurts. See, if I was in a field, I could go over and look at him and like touch him, punch him in the face a couple times, just like if it was real life, you know. So that's that. This game looks to have ported very well. I agree, Dr. Oculus. I think it's working fucking great. See, I'm like in a really small spot. Last words. Done! Now what? Now... Oh! Motherfucker, say hello to my little friend. It's a lot of bullets. Shit. I fucked it up. I'm sorry, guys. I fucked that up. This is not good. What if I... Oh! Okay, that's probably not something you're supposed to do. What if you shoot yourself in the... Oh! Oh, my... Oh! Oh! Oh, I didn't know if you shoot yourself in the man junk that in real life your man junk gets blown up. I shouldn't have done that twice. Oh, 3 times, definitely not. You made me do it. Woo! What about this one? Oh, Kurt Cobain. Oh! Okay, sorry. That's enough super hot. But yeah, that's not bad. It's good. It's good. I'm going to have to start. Installation failed. How dare you? Why is that? Is that because it wasn't on or something? Cheeky like that. So again, here's the Oculus room again. How does it look better? Like way better than casting, right? Like, I don't understand why Oculus don't build a tool. They could totally build a tool that just does this for you. There's something they don't want, or there's some control aspect that's a problem. Probably licensing for content, like if you were to go to a browser and go, you know. It's pretty cool. Right, so let's go to our favorite website. Right. No, I'm just kidding. Zim, what are you doing? No. Right. Anyway, I just wanted to show you how this works as well. So we go here and you go like, burp, 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 and look, see, like I watched this the other day, blah, blah, blah.
Sponsored by D-Brand. Customize your smartphone.
That's fantastic. Thank you, D-Brand.
All right, we got a fancy box.
So this is the phone I was looking at.
Lens. We have a zoom lens. This is the thing now. You want to be in the flagship territory,
Job done.
which this one is getting awfully close with the price.
Right? Job done. So browsers work, all that kind of stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so where are we doing? So VR carts. Wanted to do the setup. So we go home. How do we do that now? Library for steps. Can we do this from the beginning? Like the very beginning? I hope. Oh, good. This is it. This is the very beginning. You guys get to see it. It's like Disney. Fishies! Take that, Vibe Fort! Take that! Look at this lovely city. And a train! And it's gone. Love this. So love this! Steam. I mean Oculus. Oops. Freudian slip. Oculus. There you go. There's the weather balloons I was talking about earlier. My hands have materialized. This is what I mean. Like, look at this.
Welcome to Oculus. After this tutorial, you'll be ready to explore. It's time to learn about your Oculus Touch controllers.
Yeah.
Now, try pressing all of the glowing buttons with your thumbs. Try moving the thumbsticks around. The thumbsticks can also be pressed like buttons. Press them in until you feel them click.
Oh.
Next, use your index fingers to squeeze the triggers on your controllers.
Zip. Zip.
Locate the grip buttons and squeeze them with your middle fingers.
Yabba.
Now let's see what your virtual hands can do.
It's awesome. Watch. Ah, I have hands.
To make a fist, squeeze the grip with your middle finger and hold it down. To point, keep squeezing the grip and just lift your index finger.
They call me
Now use your index
middle
finger.
finger
to push the button in front of you.
Gently now.
To pick up an object, squeeze and hold the grip button with your middle finger. Release the grip button to drop it. Your virtual hands can do just about anything. Go ahead, play with some of these items.
No! My aircraft! All the people die! Right. Fire. Uh-oh. It's coming back! What's happening? How good can we go? Hey! It worked. Stacky, stacky. Whoop!
Looks like you're getting the hang of it. Here's a few more to try.
Pretty cool, huh? I think these are pretty neat. We got Poker Stars VR, not installed yet, but I will. I like Poker Stars. So this is just the intro demo. Figured we'd show this off. I know some of you probably have seen this. I've not played this before. It's really nice. I like the kind of the color pattern that they've done with it. Off to the stars it goes. Now this is cool. Go volleyball, right? Let's go. Whoa! It's come back. I didn't think that would come back to us. Now this is cool. Check this. I'm gonna get you. So you can just totally control like a 3D blimp. See if we can have them fly by our head. Float by. Inbound! I think that's cute that they have that, like, coming at you in that way. So that's it. There's our little floaty balloon. I'm noticing some screen tearing. It might just be from the capture. I haven't seen any screen tearing on my side. Plus I need to sort some of the finer details out. So, anyway, that's my perspective on it right now.
When you're ready to explore some new VR worlds, insert a cartridge into the console.
Curious, what happens to those rockets? They go off, and then at some stage they turn around, and they come back. I'm ready for you. Alright, let's go for cartridges. Which one first, lads? The gun or the dude? You choose. Gun or the dude? The little dude? Or the gun? Gun? Dude. 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 Okay. Dude it is. First responder always takes it. Nope. Thank you for joining me tonight. Keep me alive on Twitch. Now what? Insert both plugs. There we go. And remember, I've got like a really small space to find, so don't worry too much about Guardian. Who's this guy? We have a robot! I bet you got beat up at school. What? No, I'm not like that. Get down. What the hell? I'm dancing with a robot. Spin! That's not how you... Spin! I'm not sure it's not working so well. Spin, you little freestyle finish. Now what? No thanks. But it was fun. Bye. He's kind of nice. I like him. I wish I had the Oculus game console. That seems pretty cool. Oh wait, I do.
When you're ready to explore another virtual world,
the cool
insert
thing,
the cartridge into the console.
The cool thing about that little guy was half the time he was leading and half the time I was leading. So he would like lead me into leading. So like he would be doing something and then it would transition into mirroring my movements. So I was actually the one showing him what to do. It was really seamless. The trickery is like amazing, really cool. It's like a psychological thing, and it made me, it's really weird, but it made me feel okay to dance. Very strange, but cool. Cartridge number 2. And again, I will try stuff in a bigger room. I have another room. But for tonight, this made sense. Wow. Holy schnitmuckles. That's like fucking, what's her name? GLaDOS. Press to select the gun. Okay. Grab the gun and squeeze the trigger. Wonder what that does. Score. Shit! Stay still, you bastards! Look it out! I think I did pretty well. Oh! Come on! Bang! Six, 7, 2, 5. High score. Goodbye, little pistol. I gotta say though, the res is really cool. Like, the display just looks amazing. Like, it's great for a mobile headset. It's fucking so cool. And you just throw it on. You just throw it on. It's like, that's it. You just... Fucking hell. Alright. 2, please. Thank you. I'm trying to go for accuracy here. Shit! Thank you! Alright, that's cool. Alright, let's try a different one. What the? Fucking weirdest. The hell is that? Stay alone, my little friend. So freaking weird and neat. Oh, you can hold it down. Hip firing. Yeah. I'm sure you could iron sights, but I'm not at the moment. Look at this. Fucking nuts. That is so cool. Holy shit, guys. Woo! Oh man. Look at that, that is such a cool gun. I've never seen a gun like that. What is that supposed to be? Some kind of membrane? The feck is that? That's freaking weird. It's cool though. Some of the screen tearing could be the edge of the screen. Oh. It might be, a piece of it I think was having a problem not long ago. So, anyway. So those are the two kind of base experiences, I suppose. Easy way to start off and, you know, have a little bit of a game. Which is nice. So you have one that's kind of like...
When you are ready to leave this tutorial, insert the exit cartridge.
And is that it? Is it just those? I think it probably is. Now, Hello, desk. Hello. That's me in my hand. There's the box. Things are a bit scaled off. Looking cool. And then you're in again. It's so strange. That's such a weird feeling. And such a good feeling to be like, I'm in VR? What is it? What, were you trying to talk to me, honey? You know, like that. It's just like freaking weird. Like if I come up here, right? Hello? Hello? It's like, return to play area. It's like, stop walking away. Now, one of the things Nathie told me about was when he walked out of his room, you could see in the Quest, I'm going to do a walking demonstration. You could see through his house, like where his play area was, because it was approximating. All right, kids, don't do this at home. I will be back. I don't know if this is going to work or not. All right. Whoa! Are you able to see this still? You can. Oh, wow. Look at that. There's my Walking Dead poster. And then I need to make sure that... Oh. I'd walk out there, but it's a feckin' mess. Not that I care. This is kind of a mess as well. I just chucked things here before the show. I bet you that would work, though. I really do. I bet you that would work. Tell you what. I'm going to do it a cheaty way. I'm going to go cameras up like this. Hello. Okay. Now we're going to see if this works. I'm going to take you down this way. That way it's a little bit cheaty. Okay. 1 second. This is cool. May not work. I don't know. Is that going to work? Is it no guardian not found? No. I don't think so. Nope. So it's not working. Okay. A little bit too far, I suppose. And now, does it remember? Yeah, still here. Remembers my play space. And I can just confirm it, and then I'm good to go again. That works. So you could actually see it and then thought you were in it. He says, you can see the play space from below for a moment. Oh, right. Okay, cool, Steve. I didn't see it. So real life in 3D through the Quest camera. It's not 3D. It's weird. It's an image. It's not stereo, as far as I can tell. But it feels pretty natural. It feels pretty unnatural. Like things are like dollhouse scale. So it definitely feels like things have been scaled down. They don't look, which is weird because if I look through the nose hole, it looks the right size. So I don't know what it is. I think it's the loss. It's a mono image, and so it's the loss of the stereo effect. I think is what my brain is why it's interpreting it as smaller. But pretty cool from an experimental perspective, you know. This has been really good. Oh my, some of the screen. You gotta dance. I did dance. I promise. Alright. Alright, any requests? How much time we got? Half an hour. 18% battery left. Any requests? Let's have a look. I'll show you the store and you can tell me what you want. I kind of am interested in seeing Apex Construct because it's probably it's quite a pretty game. Also Ultra Wings. I mean, I want to do basically all of this as we go. Box VR. Oh shoot, that's going to be so good as well. First Contact is there in case you want to do that. I definitely want to try Rec Room as well. There's so much here. Okay, we're gonna jam through stuff tomorrow, guys. Actually, tell you what, we're gonna do Rush. The reason why is because we benchmarked it on Go, and it makes sense to show that and see the differences in just how it looks. And then we'll do some of the more crazy stuff tomorrow, I think. So that'll be a good way to go. Let's see if there were any questions. You said Drop Dead. I'll see if Drop Dead's on there. I don't know if it is. Was it on there? Drop Dead. It's really smooth though. Oh, it is. Sweet. Let's have a look.
Pixel Toy Studios presents.
Let's get you fitted with a new visor. Here, I've updated this one with all the latest software.
Strap on your headset and face the horde.
Such a shame you couldn't
I
save
played-
humanity.
Don't
Such
you
a
bet on
shame.
it Monday. It's time to double down and go to war.
Ah, because you have two now instead of just the one.
Let's head on up.
Team up with an ex-CIA agent, hungry for zombie blood.
It's actually a really good game.
And
I'll
his
bet you that's gonna be
kick-ass
good.
daughter to cut through the zombie menace.
We'll stop you Monday, or die trying.
Sorry.
Give 'em hell with extreme dual-wielding action. Hack, slash, shove, smash, and shoot with both hands for
fact, that looks good.
undead destruction.
'Cause there's not much HUD in that game, and I like
That's
that.
gotta hurt.
I love how they've done it, like,
What the did duck, dodge, and destroy. Unleash 6 degrees of zombie annihilation.
great trailer.
Double the fun. Double the carnage. Double the devastation.
Yeah, if I didn't have it, that would have sold me on the game.
Drop Dead. Dual Strike. But wait, there's more in this remastered classic.
Multiplayer crossplay.
Show us what you've
Oh,
got.
shit. Oh my god, we can play that together. Feckin' hell. It's like the Machete trailer. Exactly, Doc. Isn't that awesome? Feckin' A. That's like straight away. It's 1.7 gig. But multiplayer, how much multiplayer? I don't, I'd love to know. I'm going to have to do some ratings on the different games as well before next week, so people have a little bit of something. Very good. All right, very, very good. Prevent the device from sleeping, view network connections, all that stuff. 40 action-packed missions with destructive weapons and awesome gameplay, solo and co-op horde mode, 3 epic timelines, and zombie arcade experience. I've played that on Go, and it was actually pretty compelling just on the Go, so I'm excited for that one. Check our library now. Very cool. My battery is going to tank by the time this time is up. I don't think we'll last until midnight with that. I will have to cable in, but let's see how we go. Now, Rush. Go ahead and play. Play a game while it's downloading. Sometimes I've found on the Go there's like not enough bandwidth, but actually I think with the extra oomph this CPU has, you've probably got it. So let's see. First off, I'd say it's clearer to me, just a little bit. Definitely. This is all like, it's higher res. A little bit of a frame skip. Hands are there. Non-inverted. Oh, non-inverted. That's really confusing. So inverted means you put your arms up and you go, so non-inverted is what? I like inverted, right? Because you put your hands up, you want to go down, and you put your hands down, it goes up. I'll go inverted.
Let's get the basics out of the way. Hold your arms out in front of you and position your hands in the indicated areas to get started.
Oh. Oh, I see. Can I go back? Inverted, non-inverted. This is
the neutral glide position. Remember to keep your arms up while flying. Let's try turning.
this is interesting.
Indicated area and tilt your arms
Turn left. So there's no rotation, it's just
to the glide position. Use that. Now turn right.
this is kind of interesting.
Perfect. Now return to the glide position.
You'd have to hold your arms out all the time, though.
Climbing and diving is just as easy. Lower your arms, keeping your hands in the nice.
Down and up again.
The glide position.
Not bad. Yeah, dual strike is co-op. That's freaking cool. We get to play together.
Depending on your speed, you'll be able to ascend as easy as that.
This is great.
Return to the glide position one last time. Perfect. Now let's try some maneuvering. We'll start with something easy. Keep it steady and fly through the 3 rings ahead.
Shit. Fucking. I like how it shows you the glide chevrons. Oh god, I'm getting a little bit dizzy here. Holy cow. Why? Why am I getting dizzy? Fucking hell. Maybe it's because I've not eaten enough food today. That could also be it. But oh my god, I'm so glad to have Quest now. This is hilarious. It's so cool. Battery's a little bit of a limit on shows and stuff, but I can always swap between Quest and Go, or between 2 different quests. Which will work provided there's no progress tracking or whatever. So maybe having 2 quests is actually a bit of a godsend. It's mad. But yeah, I can tell you, like, the interface in front of me, the, like, nose piece of the helmet, is really, really high quality. And looks nice. All the graphics here are, like, you know, decent. They're not, like, choppy or really aliased or anything. They're just solid. They're lo-fi, but they're solid. Like, I couldn't ask anything more from this. It's really polished.
Your boost meter will fill up. When the boost bar is full, pull the trigger for a massive blast of speed. Try it now.
A massive blast of speed. Just like I got in the 80s. When I talked to that friendly drug dealer.
Remember, there are many ways to
This is good.
Now that you know the basics,
Nice.
let's head for a real jump.
It's like really been... I mean, I think people are going to really like their quests. Things are just higher res. Even compared to the Go. There's a clarity here that's like, this is totally acceptable now. Is that a gun? Why are you taking guns into the air? What's that about? And a snowboard? What? I know they just let you feck about with stuff. I can actually walk in there. I could walk over there if I wanted. Ha ha! Ha ha! Got you in the face. Ha ha! Got you in the face. Porcupine face. Oh! What about you, Sharon? Looking a little bit funny today, huh? Got you in the GoPro. Boo! Fucking hell! That's another game inside a game. Like, that's not like a small thing. Shit. This is cool. You can do that, won't play and charge exactly, but it will extend the battery life. Yeah. You can plug into a wall outlet, yeah. Alright, well, we're going to be doing more of that another day. Is that sushi? Those images? Was that backwards? Look. I know Shishi Extreme Sports. And then on the back of the box, it's backwards. That doesn't make any sense. Developers! Rush developers! Fix this! We found a bug. Alright, feature. What's with the helmet? Bowling! Okay. I think you're supposed to put it in there. That's okay. Can I grab a... Give me a soda! Let's go. Okay. Cool. So, I'm happy out with that. I'm happy out. Right. Library. Library. Dual strike. Let's try it. I did actually play this before as well. This backwards text is so that backwards people don't feel excluded. Sure. I buy that. Hey, Corey. How's it going? Oh, you have a quest. I do, whoa. I have a quest. Oh, I like the big Oculus logo. That looks sick. That's nice. It's simple, but it's nice. I wonder if that's like the replacement for Oculus Studios logo. Because that's what it was before, I think. Oh my god. No, 15 minutes. I feel like it does have a... Let's see, play comfort mode, play normal mode. On rails movement.
Wakey, wakey, sleepyhead.
Same dude.
I wouldn't want you to miss it. Ah, such a shame you couldn't save humanity. I was really rooting for you. Ah, you've come so far just to fail, Agent Cypher. Some of your recently alive colleagues, I think. They're just dying to say hello.
I don't know what this is.
We could have been such a team, you and I, with my brains and your willingness to follow orders.
Punch him in the nuts.
But no, you made your choice, and now... Oh, no, it's not,
Push the self-destruct button.
Playtime is over.
This is how I imagine Bull. I think that's like a danger thing, but it's annoying.
I'm not a monster. I'm willing to give you a fighting chance. Just do something. Those bullets aren't going to fire some
Very arcadey here.
Run out of bullets.
No! Oh wow. That was a bit of a stomach jerker when it pulled me to the ground. No win scenario detected. Yeah, because you have to lose him at. That's like the end of the game that they flash you into at the beginning, and they'll show you the bad guy, and he's like, nighty night, and all that. And then I guess you actually play it later.
Good to have you back, kid. That must have been one hell of a hayride.
You're clean, Agent Cypher.
Doc got the better of us again, huh? Crazy bastard sure is wily. Let's get you deaded downloaded, see where we went wrong this time.
So you'd like
Okay.
transport back in
No
time.
physical abnormalities? Well, that's a relief. tDNA still functioning within stable parameters. Well, as stable as it can be for a time-traveling genome. You're still your normal mutant self, Cypher.
This is why it's important
Damn
when
it.
you develop,
Data's
to develop
corrupted.
thinking about the
The
future.
visor must have been hit. We don't have the doc's location anymore.
Sorry, Cypher.
I wish we could play
I know
Quake
how hard
2.
you worked to get us that.
Cypher found it once, the kid'll find it again.
I know, just every time we throw you out there, the timeline has the potential to change forever. I just don't know how many times we can do this without... Well, this is totally uncharted territory.
You can handle it, kid. Tough as a honey badger. Did I ever tell you about the time I got cornered by a pack of those...
Dad? Maybe we should leave the honey badger story until after we've saved the world?
Right. Sorry, sweetheart.
Dad?
Agent Rattler.
Okay, first, let's get you fitted with a new visor.
I like
Here,
Agent Rattler.
I've updated this one with all the latest software. It even has UV shielding.
Really?
Let's get you out there.
It's
and
good
back
for
in
my
the
skin.
detailing saddle.
So I don't feel the rays.
Take it easy out there. You're one of
Is
a
the
kind,
Oculus menu on
Cypher.
Quest 2? Yes, it is,
I mean,
Joe.
I would say that you're irreplaceable, but
You mean like this one? This menu? It's all there. Everything you know and love. And this is the room that you're in. And then if you poke through the sides, as we showed before, you can see some glowing touch controllers down on the ground or whatever. Job done. Sort it back to Drop Dead Dual Strike. So yeah, it works like the Go does. The screen is freaking great. People are like, are really gonna love this headset because the ability, like, I can bring this on. I could bring this on a plane to somewhere. I could bring it on a bus somewhere. You can bring it to a place and then show it to other people so easily. There's no setup. You just like draw your boundaries or whatever. Oh, I haven't done the boundary drawing. We have to do that before the night is out. How much? 5%. Shit.
I don't want your head to get so big you can't fit in the elevator.
Cheers.
She blames herself for what Monday did to you. I keep telling her it's not her fault. Once she knew what he was up to, she grabbed you and reported the doc. Monday was arrested an hour later. He's never forgiven her for that. He took it rather personally.
Pretty neat.
So you can see why there's no room.
I know we're gonna die soon.
Maybe you should do some basic training, brush up your skills, see how you handle yourself.
But
Maybe take a few minutes, review the intel.
the headset isn't super hot like the Go would be.
Probably heard that Badger story 1,000 times, right?
Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to quit there, and I'm going to draw the boundaries. Okay? Guardian system. Because this is cool. Choose what kind of boundary you'd like to create. Stationary, right? This is the boundary system, okay? So you should be able to tell what I'm doing. Confirm stationary. Confirm. Oh, Guardian. No scale, right? So you have the thing that says, oh, this is where your floor is. And so you go down here and you touch the controllers down and it's like, okay, that's where your floor is. And then if you wanted to, so I could like pull this down, which might totally screw up what you're seeing, but that, that's fine. So basically, look, I can like draw a pattern of like, can I draw it? Reset. Confirm. Define play area. Right. So here, so like here I can draw. Watch. This is what I mean. You can like totally customize it. Super easy. It's one of the most fun things to do when you're doing it. So here we go. You just go like zoop. It's just like drawing your finger through the sand. Right? That's it. And there's my play space. It's like, yeah. And now the boundaries, because I originally had it like here, closer. And you can see my tape. I have tape on the ground just so I know where to stand. It's kind of like a broadcast thing. Confirm. See? Now I've got a boundary wall. And it just disappeared. But should I come close to the boundary wall, now it will reappear. Hello? Hello? See? It's like, oh God. And then I can look through. Well, that one's hard. So I've actually got this kind of, I've widened it quite a bit now. So to get out of it, to come back here, for instance, look back behind my, oh, what's back there? Yeah, pretty neat. And then it'll remember this if I come back to this space. And so if I get close to it, like leaning back to the green screen, it tells me, because I'm close to it there, because now it's like, oh, you're touching, stop touching your green screen, right? Which is good. Exactly what you want. Box says, if you set boundaries on a plane and the plane moves, does the boundary get left behind? If the plane moves. I wonder what the screen tearing is from. Is it screen tearing from here? Is it? I don't know. I'll have to look back at that and see what it's all about, because it might be something something else. I also, the size and crop isn't quite perfect, so don't expect it to be. It's at 4%. How's that? So I will install some other apps and stuff overnight, and we will get that done. Let me see, what's Oculus Gallery? I don't know what these things are. Some of their apps I just don't. Oh, this is about looking at different sources. Yeah, I don't want that. But as I said, you know, the touch controllers, really nicely specified, easy to use. That's all simple. Super Hot's there. I might do a quick Beat Saber thing, just real quick. Just because I do like my little bit of Beat Saber every now and again. You're trying to be funny, Box? Oh, right. Sorry, I'm half paying attention to chat at the moment. My head is like a little bit... You can hear the sound? You hear how, like, muffly? It's not crisp.
We're playing Beat Saber.
Let's see. Those walls are a little bit different. See, it's not as like nice, those walls. Now, question. Can I turn down the Guardian? Guardian, choose what you want to create. Because that's what I want to do. I want to be able to... I don't think they'll let you, is the thing. I don't think they'll let you, on a mobile device, turn disable the Guardian. You hear it, different better. It says there's a small amount in the game, but there is an edge of the green screen that's poking in the top right. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll fix it. It's up here, right? Right there? Yeah, like that. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Sorry, guys. I may have knocked this back or something. Just a touch. I don't know. Sometimes I just set up and, yeah. Anyway, sorry about that. Fix it for tomorrow. 2% head. Set. I'll tell you what. 5 minutes to go. I'm wrecked in a good way. Like, that was fun. I'm just gonna leave it for now, and we'll come back. There's loads of stuff here, so gotta play a lot of that. I'm gonna try and install all of it. What if I install all of it? If it'll let me. That'd be freaking cool. Journey of the Gods would be fun as well. God, we could really spend like all weekend just playing the game. You know, playing games on this, like nuts. But again, it's a problem of battery life. So and it's also a problem of stamina, physical stamina. But you know, this has been really cool. Now again, that Guardian system thing. See, it's triggering because I put the controllers down. That's the way it works. But that's it. Wireless casting from the Oculus Go. And I've mucked up the headset as I said I was going to. My fingerprints are now all over it. Oh, sorry, buddy. That's just one of those things. Anyway, feckin' cool. Great device so far. Where's my gazillion length cable? I mean, my cable for this thing is ridiculously long. I mean, ridiculous. This is not the one that came with it. This is a different one altogether. But again, just to kind of round us up for the night, I'm going to stop with some, with a couple of comments and things about this. Okay. First off, that can go away. So we're going to stay here just for a little bit. How much did it cost? So this thing is $400. This one didn't cost me anything because Oculus sent this to me early. So thank you, Oculus, again. Oh, there's a little like power indicator or something on the front there. That was really, really awesome just for a first night with the Quest. I'm very hyped for doing more stuff with it. Thank you to those from Reddit who've come to check us out again. I'll be doing more stuff. You can check our reviews grid as well. I will be reviewing the games that are here. And for me, that just means putting them down in one of 3 categories, which is buy, consider, or avoid, along with their characteristics. And I do test things like with a sub pack and stuff like that, what works well. Anyway, it's a really lovely little headset. Great little tidy box, easy to store. Even that would work as like sitting on a shelf or whatever. Look at that. That's just like gorgeous. It's really a nice little thing. So look, if you haven't tried VR before, if this is a new thing for you and you're like, I don't know, maybe not for me, I'd really recommend, hey Rage, how we doing, buddy? I'd really recommend that you try this out. It's a feckin' fantastic piece of kit. So we got everything sorted tonight. Did all the bits and pieces. I think we've really done a good number of things. Did they fix the sunlight problem? No. It's still very sensitive. It's still very sensitive to any kind of light, and so you got to keep it away from light. So if I was to leave that here facing the sun and the sun comes up tomorrow, my headset would be wrecked by the morning. Easy. It's very sensitive, as I said, as well. So keep it all the way away from the light. Use the box that they have that come with it, all that kind of stuff. And it's just the way it goes. So ZIM, there is a video on YouTube where he used the Quest on a full-size tennis court after turning off Guardian. Ah, okay. Either that or he traced the full Guardian, because as long as it's away from you, you won't trigger it. And I think you can draw it as big as you want, essentially. And if you wanted to trace it, I don't think you have to do it standing still. I think you can actually walk the court. So what I'm going to try to do tomorrow on my lunch break, so for those of you UK time, that'll be somewhere between probably 12 and 2. And I'll try to take this thing out to the forest, and I'll find a shady spot, and we'll try to do a setup there, and I'll try to do a quick broadcast there. How I'm going to show you guys that, I probably can't really. I probably save it to the device, upload it to YouTube maybe afterwards, and then maybe broadcast, just broadcast me in the device in the area as I'm testing it, so that later you can see the two synced up over on YouTube as well. So that's it. So again, I'd ask, if you like this kind of stuff, I do 50% of my shows here on Twitch at the moment, 50% over on YouTube. I'm trying to do live streaming there as well. A little bit better platform for discoverability reasons. The Quest is great. I'm a big fan of the Go as well. I think we mentioned that tonight. The thing I like about the Go is that it's super squashy. It's like super easy to just carry in a very small case, like on an airplane or whatever. It's a bit of a shorter battery life. I think it's probably going to have a little bit like 50%. Consider the Quest having 150%, and this is like 2 hours max, right? Without needing a recharge. That's probably 3. That's what I'm guessing, or maybe like 245 or something like that. But that one's more than 2 hours, I can tell already. So we'll be do more of this stuff tomorrow, 9 o'clock. Although I would normally probably do this over on YouTube, I'm just going to do Twitch again tomorrow. So we'll stay here for now, and then I'll resume kind of a more normal schedule. I've got some travel coming up next week, so next Thursday I will probably do like a live stream from a hotel room type of thing. I might bring this with me, or this, or neither. I don't know. We'll talk anyway about the whole hype and everything else. Very cool. So much going on at the moment as well. I'm just like, this is really, really neat. Says that would be weird for anyone watching just a guy in the woods with a VR headset on. Well, that's why I thought it would be funny to film it in case anybody does come by. It'd be really funny. Okay, so I think we're good. I'm gonna go ahead and boom, give you guys some music again, and we'll be getting ourselves out of here again. Live 4 times a week. Been doing this nearly 5 years now. It still breaks my heart that Twitch hasn't woken up to VR more than it has already. It really needs to. And thank you guys for watching. It's been a fun night. So 9 o'clock tomorrow, again UK time. We'll again do another show. Thank you for these lovely introductory 4 hours. We got everything working and didn't have to bin the show, which is great. We didn't even have to reboot. Which is magical for a new piece of equipment. Everything's working. If you have any questions for me, DMs are open. Please DM me on @ZimTalk5. And I'll see you guys another night. Have a great evening, and I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. Whoa, hang here a second. I've just heard from Blazer Jake that we hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. So it only took me a short 12 years to get there, but damn it, we did it. We hit 1K, which actually gives you the ability to monetize and things like that. So that's a good thing. It opens up other features on the platform as well. So again, thank you everyone who's subbed on YouTube. Appreciate it. We're 14,000 or approximately that over here on Twitch between the ZimTalk5 and ZimTalk5 TV, the reruns channels. So I've got 2 channels here. It's about 11.7K on ZimTalk5, and then the balance on the TV channel. And then YouTube, just at 1,000. Thank you very much. We'll be doing more stuff over there. But again, more live stuff, really. So, see you guys tomorrow. Cheers. Now get the heck out of my room. I'm kidding, you're all right. Just don't watch me sleep and we're cool.